Alright, we're back. You know, I'm surprised, or maybe they did. I wonder if they ever made like a super special edition of an Atelier game that comes in like a literal like full-size barrel. It'd be like a couple $1,000 or something like that. Only like 20 made or whatever. Super limited version. I'm sure that would actually sell too. Some super fans of the Atelier series would buy that. Full-size barrel. Buy that for $1. What, for a couple $1,000? I'm sure at some point they thought about it and it's like, nah, let's not do this. Alright, we're gonna go into the hall. It's over here. Well, they can make a collection. I mean, if they put all the Atelier games together in a big barrel and, you know, sell it for like, I don't know, $1,000 or something like that, somebody would buy it. Since Chris is here now, should we get down to business? I mean, it would probably sell it for more than 1,000 if it was like every Atelier game, like special versions of the Atelier games or whatever. Throw it all in the barrel for like $5,000. Thank you. On behalf of His Holiness Bishop Cerase of Holy Harmonia, I would like to explain the present circumstances. Don't bother, Dios. I'll do it myself. Yes, of course, certainly. Luke initiated this war. He used to be one of the bishops of the Holy Harmonia. He bears within him the true wind rune. He wanted to possess all the 5 elemental runes: fire, water, wind, and earth, and lightning. He managed to do just that. Now he wants to destroy the true rune. We haven't figured out his ultimate goal yet. If he actually destroyed a rune, it would be devastating, perhaps even more than the true water rune that went out of control. Well, I had never played any of the PS2 ones myself until, you know, playing the first one, obviously, for RPG Quest. The majority of ones I had played was on the PS2, or the PS3, I should say. And yeah, I don't think I've even played any of the PS4 ones, so it's mostly the PS3 ones are the ones I played. They're fun games, they're just, you know, the whole thing with the Atelier games is that they revolve around the character. Like, the story basically revolves around the characters. It's not really like, you don't have this overarching grand epic adventure that's happening where the world is in danger. It's just a bunch of people, you know, developing their relationships and trying to become the best damn atelier they can become, right? Best damn alchemist. So, what could happen? At the temple, we hypothesized that we could wipe out the entire Grasslands. The Grasslands wiped out. Speculations are all we have. When the last Flame Champion released the power of the rune, the entire regular army of Holy Harmonia and many of the Grasslands forces perished by fire. It was only part of the true fire rune. If the true rune was destroyed, imagine what kind of energy would be released. We could power we could like power a full 10 with that kind of energy. This castle's fortifications wouldn't stand a chance. And you think they would have repaired the castle at this point? There's all holes all over the castle they still haven't repaired, even though there's like over 100 stars of destiny living around here, plus those other random NPCs that are walking around. Yet nobody's bothered to go and repair the big gaping holes in the sides. That's right, but Luke has lost the backing of the Holy Harmonian army. Now he invokes the beast instead. Even that can only go on forever. If we only knew where he intends to carry out the true rune's destruction. It won't be easy with so many possible runes around. Who knows how close it is to the Grasslands? Ask me about the location. Ash is back. Ash is an okay attacker too. But I'm sure we have other characters that surpassed him at this point. Who are you? I'm Nash Clovis. I've become acquainted with the Bishop Sarase. Or Sasarai. I keep saying Sarase. Sasarai, Lady Chris, and Lord Salome. Never mind that. I've brought information about Luke's whereabouts. He should greet me with applause. Well, where is he? There's a ruin of the Sindar clan, north of the Great Hollow. The ruin is deserted, but it was once used for large-scale rituals. Luke and his accomplices are stationed there, preparing for the ceremony to destroy a true rune. We'll need to send the army immediately. But even I could obtain this information. How could you? Can't waste time dealing with unreliable sources. Even with Bishop Sasarai's endorsement, an endorsement doesn't guarantee that your information is correct. Well then, how about if I said this information was passed on to me by a man you know well, Caesar? A man I know well? Damn. So you believe me now? Alright. Chris, his information seems reliable. We should dispatch our army right away. He seems like a reliable source. I will guarantee his credibility myself. We're in this together. You'll use your head, we'll use our swords. So be it. Chris, please make your decision. Yeah, doesn't really matter the formation, I guess. Can we, like... No, whatever. Okay, we're leaving now. Good. I'll start the preparations at once. We'll stop those monsters once and for all. Take it easy, Dupa. How can I? There you go. Sasarai and Deal, right? So that should bring us to 104 now. So we only have 4 stars of Destiny left to find. And if it ends up where like we get Chris, Uber, Luke, or not Chris, Sarah, Uber, Luke. There's only 3 of them, right? So there's still 1 more. There's Santa. I should go back and see if Santa will join us, if she's even in the village. We can even go to her. I haven't gone to see Luke since, or Luke, I haven't gone to see Kid since we came here. Maybe Kid's got a new Star of Destiny. Let's take a look at my list if there's any other ones I'm missing. Yeah, Yumi we picked up. I can put a star in front of her. Yeah, Santa's the only one that doesn't have a star that I've met. Yuri we picked up. Yeah, it's pretty much just Santa. Yeah. Oh. Just take the elevator. Tried again. This time I got teleported to Libic. I thought the Mantors would kill me. Yeah, no more scouting. We can't find any more from Yin. He's kind of dead. No more nothing biggie. Who's next? Let's find out more about Nay. This is the big finale. I guess we don't need to change our party because we're doing a war this time, right? I don't think there's anything else I want to do. Jungler, meeting room. Disabled, right? A forecourt. Oh, you can actually let us teleport. Yeah, let's just for the hell of it. Let's go see if Santa. See if she's even in the. That was Jeez, there we go. It's like I couldn't remember the name of that town. It's been a while since I've been here. So far, Santa, other than like Sarah, Uber, and Luke, Santa's the only other character with a portrait, as far as I can think of, that hasn't joined our Stars of Destiny. But I don't know if she's still around. Did she die? I'm trying to think if she died. I don't think she died, right? Last time I saw her is when we became the Flame Champion. Over here. See if they have any cool... that's one thing I haven't checked, is if they have any new rarities in any of the towns. I don't know. Doesn't seem to be in this town anyways. She could be at the end of the Flame Champion Highway too. Go put my party together. No new goodies. Not that I could afford anything. Freaking broke. Lion God Ring. Ooh, that is nice though. Damn, 34,000 there. Should be able to sell something. It's a very nice accessory. I can buy more than one. Let's buy a couple of those. Minis I can afford. Which isn't much. I could buy one more. Well, we need more of those. I mean, that's pretty nice. Oh. I guess I should have checked so you can actually equip that. Lion God Ring. Chris can't use it. It's one of those... I'm trying to think who would be able to use that Lion God Ring. Spoiled like one character that can use it or something. Well. Let's see if we can run away from enemies. If I can, I'm gonna get to the end of this highway. If not, then we'll just go grab a team. I don't know if I'm at the point where I can let them go or if I actually have to fight them. No. Yeah, let's still see if we can get to the end. So, I mean, Chris is pretty defensive, so should be able to. Unless I don't have my my healer with me. Not that it would matter, because I'd have to fight for the heal to kick in anyways. Escaping doesn't set off the support ability. Shouldn't be any encounters here anyways. Which there wasn't last time. I don't know if that holds true now, but... Or should there be like a super boss at the end of this? I haven't come here since we got the True Fire Rune. Yeah, where's Santa? Santa! There she is. Remember, even fate will open its doors to willpower. Please be brave. Okay, so either she doesn't join us as a Star of Destiny, or maybe she's like one of the last ones to join us. Oh, can't go in there. No. Lady Chris, have you finished your preparations? Almost. Never thought I'd see the day when Zexen Knights and Grasslanders would be preparing to fight on the same side. Amazing. We need to combine our strengths to fight such a formidable foe. Who knows what will happen after this battle? Indeed, camaraderie could be temporary. It could also be forever. Let me be so bold, milady. Is something troubling you? What? Oh no, I guess not. Libby, let's go check on my horse. Yes, milady. Now we'll head for the ruins where the evil ritual is about to take place. If it's successful, untold harm will come to the Grasslands and the Zexen Federation. Expect vile beasts waiting for us. We can crush them. The only way to save this land is by winning this war. We fight for all people who share this land, and for the spirits that reside within. I pray that the knights and the bravest fighters of the Grasslands will lead us to victory. So many swords from so many brave soldiers will be invincible. This war has caused so much grief. I am as guilty as any other for contributing to it. No, never forget Lulu. We must make this war the last. No more sorrows, do you hear me? Except for Lulu. R.I.P. Lulu. Let's fight for our people. Yeah, woo! Hooray! Thomas doesn't look enthusiastic there. He's like, oh, you guys can cheer better than that. You guys suck. Alright. Last battle was pretty easy other than the fact that, you know, Uber's invulnerable for like 3/4 of it. Uber's unit, successor's unit is defeated. The ruins lie just beyond. Should, yes. Wouldn't it be great if the enemy appeared any minute now? How nice of them to come, rather than run away. Last I have my fill of blood. Sephiroth Belmora, thank you so much for the 8 months of awesome support. I'm doing quite good, how you doing? How you been? Gotta go kick Uber's ass. The Crafton Covenant. We summon our allies through the gates of gates of a million worlds. Wah! Alright, so where's this one? Okay, this one's a healing point. Interesting. Uber and Luke, we got Sarah over here. Chris has to not die, so I don't think we're gonna have much of a problem against any of these enemies, but we do need to kind of go for her. So I'll head this way. course, I can only move 7 dudes per turn, so I should have left Chris behind. I can't even go this way. It's kind of annoying the fact that I can't move every single one of my dudes. We moved the one with... I didn't notice which one had Emily in it. Retro Pokemon? Got bored with it? Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing with Triangle Strategy. It doesn't look like it has anything different. Just more of the same. It's one of those things that just like check marks all the boxes and wow. It did some massive damage, what the hell? It's Emily's unit. Let's go this way. Keep Chris behind here. Really, 11 points away from killing the boss. So he's going to do tons of AoE damage here. Good old Hugo. Only be able to move 7 dudes, kind of annoying. I wonder if the new one they announced there for the in the PlayStation conference, whatever the hell it was there. I wonder if that one will be more Final Fantasy Tactics. But Queen, we never equipped any armor on her, did we? She's completely naked. I'm not sure what it is at last count. Didn't say what classic franchise. Only 182 hours. You just made the wrong assumption. Not their fault you made the wrong assumption. You just hoped it was you just hope that's what it was, not... Kill the leader, it's just right there. What the hell? How about they just ignore the leader and attack these other things that... I mean, the leader instantly wins you the match, but no, let's not do that. We're gonna lose Vicky, aren't we? Kill the boss, she's right there. Fucking hell. Why are they attacking the chimeras? Ugh. I really hate the fact that you can't control the enemy, like the characters in these battles. Like you can't tell them who to attack. So annoying. Like, we'll walk around the leader to go attack the other dudes. So finally they're attacking the leader, so they're running away. Jesus. Right, Emily, show them how it's done. Successfully got away. Boo. It's a horrible app. One more person hit the golem. Just one person. Smack that golem. Yeah, nobody else is attacking. I don't think anybody else can get to the golem. So they're just ignoring it and just not attacking anything, it looks like. One-shotted. Look, the time is near. There should be more than enough power in the field. Very well. The rest is up to you. You rush like that. There's nothing for me to enjoy. I'll take care of it. Sarah, don't overdo it. Oh, they're like our leader just like went right into the middle of them, into the pile. Trying to take 1,000,000 points of damage from these freaking chimeras. At least the ghost armor, I mean, my dudes seem to be concentrating on the ghost armor, so should be dead next turn unless everybody misses like they did in this one. Come on, 14. It's like somebody better hit the damn thing. More of them. Don't waste time talking about it. Chex Quest, yeah. Definitely become a meme at this point. Just one-shots it. She doesn't need one hit. All one's all she needs. It's a bad idea getting close to Emily like that, buddy. Poor Reed. Just sucks. Nope, bad idea, buddy. Don't attack Emily. She only lost because she had to move up the boss. She didn't get her full 8 attacks. Of course, they're all going to pile up on there, so it's going to be, won't be easy to kill the boss. Oh, surprisingly. Surprising she kind of took us on herself. She does have those chimeras in the way, though, so... Two chimeras in the way. Aw, she ran away. No, got her down to like nothing anyways. Yeah, Queen not having armor is really bad. Keep forgetting to give her armor. I was thinking, rats, you won't win so easily. More dudes. They just keep coming. And down goes the leader. Wants to finish off Vicky. And she did. I guess we're not using Geddoe's unit all that much anymore. Yeah, good thing this game doesn't have permadeath. Well, this is pretty dodgy. A lot of repulse. But she cannot tank, apparently. I know. At least somebody in my team is attacking the commander. Oh, never mind. Let them get away. Uber's coming. And the goal is to kill Uber's unit, right? Zero's actually a good port, is it? Jeez, almost one-shotted Uber there. Fuck Boobar down though. Oh, damn it, somebody hit him. Oh. So hard to hit him. It's so unfair. It's a good thing we got a hit in with Fubar at least before he died. I think one person to hit Uber. Oh, this might do it. It's, yeah, didn't kill him. Fuck. Thank you. Success! Damn it, that blasted Rune Bear. Uber. Not even all our power. Yes. Good, now get inside fast. There might be some baddies still hanging about. Everyone outside needs to stay sharp. We'll lose control. The group inside will be cut off. An exciting finale. What's this? What is it, Isla? I found this. Someone from the other side must have left it for us. How sweet of them. Major victory! A wind hat? That doesn't seem that impressive. This epic hat that was left on the ground. Trampled. We barely made it. The fight is still going on outside. Our men should be able to handle it, but it's up to us to stop the ritual inside. Destruction of the rune must be stopped. How are we going to do it? Harmonian scouts have already surveyed inside. There's a big podium in the middle with platforms in 4 corners. This is very typical for Sindar. The structure focuses energy at its center. 4 runes, fire, water, lightning, and earth, are probably placed on the 4 platforms with Luke's true wind rune placed on the podium. We should go straight for the center. We can't. With the 4 runes in place, there will be a force field energized around the center which no human can penetrate. Well, it's a good thing Sergeant Joe isn't a human. We have to get the 4 runes off their platforms and make our way to the center. Time is running out. If Luke manages to destroy the rune, everything for miles around will perish. Can't even imagine the force that will be released. A single rune has incredible power. Can you fathom what 5 together could do? We need to get going. Let's get to the closest platform. That won't do it. Taking just 1 rune won't be enough to foil the ritual's outcome. As you say, the site is already saturated with all the rune's power. We must split up into fourths. Each has to go for a rune. It will be tough, but we have to succeed. Then get to the center. Great. 4 parties. It's our only hope, milady. Indeed, but just remember the times we succeeded against all odds in the past. We've been very lucky. Alright, let's divide ourselves into 4 groups and advance to the platforms. Hugo, Chris, and Geddoe will each lead a group to retrieve their own runes, and the last group will have to be me, obviously. Let me go with you. I don't want Thomas. Are you serious? Yes, sir. If we lose here, we lose the Odessa Castle and much, much more. I must try my best. I'm coming with you, Master Thomas. Together we may stand a chance. Let's hurry. Now. Alright, how the hell do I want to split these teams? Jesus. Geddoe, go ahead to the platform. Watch out for enemies. Alright. Let's do it. Choose your party, Geddoe. Alright, Geddoe. Let's throw, like, just all the mercenaries, I guess. They're all decent. Not the best, but they're decent. Yes. Plus, I mean, most of them I've upgraded all their weapons, and up to 15 at least. Throw Mio. Okay, good luck. 4 story discs of story, yeah. Oh, story discs. We have some equipment we can give to Queen. Or chainmail. It's better than nothing, I guess. This path leads to the true lightning room. We're counting on you. It's the true fire room. Do you have any sort of, like, warehouse access here? Notice if I could see where the hell I'm going. Freaking hate the camera system in this game. It's like, don't have the camera pointing behind me unless I'm being chased by something. Like, it's just like, why? Let's get Queen some better shit. It's custom tunic. Oops. That's the best armor I can give her. That's about it. Let's sell some crap here. Upgrade my weapons a little bit, maybe. Yeah, need some money. Or if any of my weapons are worth upgrading to 16. I doubt it. I don't think there's any more skills I need to get on any of my current characters. Raise Queen's shield magic. Does she even have a shield rune? She does not. She does. Do I have any sort of healing with this team? I got Isla. She does have shield, yeah. I can get Pale Gate magic on Joker. That might be okay, actually. I'll be able to do a little bit of damage. Let's go train that. Yeah, Emily I have upgraded. It only gave me like a few points, but Geddoe, I'll do it. Yeah, that one's really... Give it to Ace. Anybody gives me like 10 tack. That's about it. 60,000 bucks a pop, it's just no. Hey Dex, how's it going? Yeah, I've done Chris and Emily I've definitely done. Batman RPG. I mean, Batman Arkham games are almost RPGs. I mean, they're adventure games, but you know, action adventure games. But if you squeeze your eyes and just look at it sideways, you can pretend it's an RPG. Just trying to think. I want to go to the library. Wish they had the trainers all in one spot. So much easier. Only B rank. It's better than nothing, I guess. So the one Shining Force Game Gear game. Oh yeah. Keep getting distracted by things. Yeah, that's the thing with tactical RPGs. It's always hard to not get sidetracked with other stuff. They're long ass games. We don't have any, guess I can't buy them. Who has the Pale Gate runes? Oh, Vicky has one of them. There's another one. It's Devil's Law. Breath. There was a second one. Did I sell the other one? I might have converted it to something. I thought I was able to get more though. Unless there's one in the bank. That's probably what it is. I just didn't take it out. Let's take it off Vicky, I guess. Yes, you did. Should have waited. Not that Switch games generally go down in price too much, but... yeah, probably. Alright, this team should be more or less ready. The other two parties I could throw. I mean, all Hugo. I can throw. Fubar with them. One of the parties I can throw Futch and his dragon. Another one I can throw. What the hell's his name? The Mantor dude and his dude. So that's like 2 spots per team there. So it's gonna be hard splitting up the party 4 ways. All right. East 8. Oh yeah. Should we get started? Suspect our pathways will be cluttered with frightening creatures. But you can't wait to meet them, can you? Oi. You shouldn't have been involved in this. It's all because of what happened 50 years ago. I wonder if this is probably like a unique thing if we picked like the standard team that Geddoe's with. It's like a cutscene. Because we didn't have to choose any of these characters with us, so... Hush, boss. I'd go to hell and back for you. Yeah, sure, whatever, Ace. Easier said than done. You're such a smart-ass joker, but you'll be sorry when I'm dead. Let's not talk about dying, okay? Kiss, kiss, kiss. We got to live. Sure. We have to live. Yes, you're right. Are we ready? First, let's crash through the hellish hallway and grab the true lightning rune. Then we'll nab that crazy mage, drag it back to Caleria, and drink many toasts to our victory. Agreed. Maybe I should bring like all the knights when I do Chris's run. I'll drink to that. That's right, we'll come back and celebrate together. You must come back. Yeah, it's gonna be nasty, isn't it? Right, let's just get this over with, shall we? Yes, let's. I wonder if I have, like, once I get this cutscene, can I go backwards? Because I could probably get all the characters that would make sense with that character. So they have a cutscene and then just go back and switch out my party. Because I don't want to use those knights with Chris, but odds are we're going to get in some sort of cutscene like that. Seems like we can go back, so... Well, I mean, he's the only one who has one of the true runes right off the bat, right? So... Superness, Denmark! Or Denmark. Deutschland, I'm assuming. How's it going? Thank you so much for being here. Read. Mark. Superness. Deutschland. Playing some Treasure of Rudra. Very nice. How's that one? Right now we're what I'm assuming are right at the end of the game, where we have to split up 4 ways. Each way has to go get one of the runes. So obviously Geddoe has to go get the true lightning rune. Chris is gonna have to go get the true fire rune. Hugo's gonna have to go get the true water rune, and then Sasari and his team will have to go get the true earth rune. So. Yeah, they're localizing Alive, so maybe if that does well, they might localize Treasure of Rudra. Never know. It'd be pretty good if they did. Thanks to the host Game Boy line. Is that the one where you have to, like, write words to create spells or something like that? Mantras, yeah. I can definitely see why that was, like, it would have been difficult to localize. Obviously, fan localization has done it, but back then that would have been tough. These camera angles. I want to fight these things. I never gave him the thunder one. At least he's got lightning. Thunder would have been better, but whatever. It's too late now. Kill at least one of them. Sort of cyclone. We're obviously level appropriate here because we're not getting a whole bunch of experience, so there's probably no point in actually fighting anything. Except for maybe money. I don't know, are we even getting a lot of money? Alright. Well, we gotta fight Uber. Everybody's mostly fully healed. Uber's a pain in the ass to hit during the war segments. I imagine he's just as hard here. To hit him with magic. You're late. I guess I am. How can you keep so cool? The world is about to end. I'll believe it when I see it. It was there 50 years ago when the threat was the same. You get stronger with time. Reward for escaping death, I suppose. It's more like a curse. Knowledge can be a tedious thing. Then we'll put an end to your misery. You, the successor of the 27 true runes, will be granted an eternal slumber. Don't you feel honored? I feel tired. Like blocking there, so annoying. Pew, pew, pew. Alright, who's he gonna murder? Rip Jacques. Yeah, no chance of surviving that. Berserk. It's almost dead. Got him poisoned. Not that matters. Emily would already be done here. Rip Geddoe. Rip Ace. Somebody please kill him. So fancy. It does like no fucking damage. I guess we're able to dodge him. Thank you. Major pain in the ass. Man, too bad Geddoe and Jacques missed out on like 4 levels of experience. Ugh, will I never be free from my pain? Damn it, true Rune. Begone, devil. This world is a place meant for humans. Of course. Goober. It's obviously Hugo. Take back true lightning, hooray! My Geddoe's not as useless anymore, hooray. Alright, next team. Hugo. Hugo, you should be heading for the true water rune too. Please be careful. Yeah, I will. I come too far to give up now. Oh, look who's talking. We're all grown up. You're making fun of me again. Making fun of you. On the contrary. That's enough. Please choose your party members. Time's running out. Alright. Fubar. Sergeant Joe. Let's bring Lucia, why not? Trying to think who would get cutscene with. Lily was with Hugo for a while, wasn't she? Probably make more sense to have like Lily, Samus, and Reed or something to get a cutscene, maybe. I don't know. Let's bring the ninjas. Hey, Mr. J. It's going well. How you been doing? Let's bring our Beth dude. Good luck, Hugo. I have faith in you. Do you like a mom and son combo? No way. Yeah, Sergeant Joe's got the flowing, so we got healing with Sergeant Joe at least. Stressful workday, yeah, that sucks. Well, at least it's Friday, right? Yeah. Definitely getting near the end, feels like. It's a save point right down here. Just put it on the map. It's a good idea to save, I guess, before we go any further. Hopefully you can relax now and enjoy some Elden Ring. How's Elden Ring coming along? Did you beat it yet? Yeah, until we hit chapter 6, and chapter 7, chapter 8. 20 chapters later. got some cutscene. Come along, Sergeant. Hey, Hugo. You've become a strong man. What makes you say that? Nothing in particular. I just noticed it, that's all. So, Joey, are you coming on to me? What? I'm just proud of you. When Lulu was killed, you were just a kid. You were an inconsistent fighter. You've grown up. You fight for a much greater cause than revenge. I'm really glad to be your mentor. Oh my god, Lulu's been alongside us all along. Feel like you're having your fill? Yeah. Yeah, I know the feeling. Just like this game here, you know, after 80 hours, it's like, alright, I'm ready to finish the game now. Doesn't mean I've forgotten about Lulu. Or have I? Come on, let's get going. We'll dedicate this battle to everyone, including Lulu. This battle will be like no other. Like, obviously, whoever you bring into these gives you different cutscenes. I imagine if I would have brought certain other characters, I would have had, like, them showing up in the cutscene and begin some more dialogue, too. They're coming with us. Come on. I'm wondering if it would have been Lily and the gang. Because they're the only other characters I can think of that would have had any sort of, combination with Hugo. That were part of his story in any sort of way. Because we're not going to get any encounters on the way there. It's fine with me. I kind of want to level up Hugo's mom. Ow. Nope, Yummy's dead. Should just run away from these golems. They're not worth fighting. Way more effort than they're worth. Yeah, the bath seems to be pretty strong actually for healing. It might actually be better for healing than the healing plus. So it seems to be like a 50% healing, plus it can get rid of status effects, which is very rare we get hit with status effects, but we'll keep healing for the last party. Chris is probably gonna have enough like tanks that she won't need healing per se. Of course, we're just gonna go there and like finish it off. It has like 1 hit point left. Last 30 seconds of 666. Oh no. The most evil counter of all. These ninjas attack a lot, but they don't do a lot of damage. They're definitely no Emily's. Mind you, I've like completely like filled Emily to the brim with as much damage dealing stuff as I can put on her, so... It is gone. RIP 666. Alright, who do we got for the boss here? So I figured, that's why I brought the ninjas, because they're faster than her, so they might be able to, they might be faster than her, I'm hoping. They can probably knock her out of her casting, possibly. Won't stop interfering with Master Luke, will you? No way, what you're doing is evil. Your eyes cannot show you everything. Why should we want to die? What's so bad about living? To live is not a sin, but to remain ignorant is. I don't care about the true runes or the beginning of the world. I care about my mom, Sergeant Ubar, everyone in the village. It's all about other people I know, that's all. I like things in the Grasslands as they are. If that's so, then we can't accept each other. We have no choice but to fight. Fine. Alright. Of course. Fucking dodges. Bullshit. Okay, good. We hit her, but didn't interrupt her. This is gonna be a tough battle, I think. That's very good. Fucking lightning there. Yeah, I think we're gonna need a different party layout for this fight. Somebody that can nuke pretty heavily. Oof. Might be able to stop her from casting at least. Magic dissolved. I mean, this isn't considered magic. Nope. It's a really good start for the first round, so... yeah. Definitely need a different team layout here. This is brutal. Unless I can somehow kill Sarah, which isn't gonna happen. RIP. I don't know why I'm continuing this fight. I mean, it's definitely way too fucking brutal. Like, just the other guys, like, not even including Sarah, like, the other enemies are absolutely massacring my party. The graphics are it's a nice update. I mean, you can tell it's the company's first attempt at the full 3D because there's some stuff like animations, camera angles, especially they're pretty bad, but the character port like models and that are considering how many Stars of Destiny they had to do, and these models are really detailed. Definitely like it. Yeah, like we're gonna need to nuke the shit out of this to even have a chance. Okay, she's definitely gone. The ninjas are definitely gone. Let's bring some nukers here, like Vicky. We'll have to switch that pale Rune again. These two are probably magic users too, right? Got pretty strong magic. She may be a Stella. Stella, I think, was I think she was a strong magic user, isn't she? Guess let's go back to town, and it's kind of annoying they don't give you like an easy access to switch things around. Oh yeah, for sure. But I mean, I still think they did a good job for what they had here. Just got rage. This could help. Or Yumi's got junglers. That should help a little bit actually. I got shield, which should help a bit. It's a great blessing. I can get her to heal. We got dogs. The dogs are not good. Yeah, I mean this is almost like Dreamcast kind of era style 3D. What kind of skills they have first? So her, look at the Pillgate magic. Also give her lightning. Lightning's pretty strong too. I can give her thunder. That's probably better than Pillgate magic, to be honest. She's good with earth magic. She doesn't have any jungler rune upgrade things though, unfortunately. Fire magic. Only have 500 skill we can throw into it. I mean, she's already got an upgraded fire spell, so maybe throwing some points into this would be the best bet. We need to nuke the shit out of that group. Try to kill them before they kill us. It's actually like, once we're actually getting some boss fights that are slightly challenging, only because we can't really set up one group. We have to split up our group, so we can't put all our apples in one basket, if you will. Which definitely makes things a little harder. This could be useful here. Let's give her magic resistance, I guess. Yeah, no thanks. Alright, let's go throw some runes on. So at least I can use a Jungler rune to speed up our casting time. And hope we can nuke those enemies before they nuke us. Oh yeah, helps if I go get some runes first. I really wish you could grab the runes that are in the bank when you're going to see when you go to see Jean. You can take runes off of other characters, but you can't take it out of the bank. Come on. Where's the Thunder Rune? Oh, Futch has the Thunder Rune. Was there not an upgraded Wind Rune as well? She said something different there. What'd you say? I'd just love to see what you're like 5 years from now. Alright. Or you could just search. She goes with the Flowing Rune. Give him another rune too. It's got the Mother Earth rune, but I don't think any of my current characters are good with Earth. Could be useful. It's violence. Extern power times 3. It could be useful for, we're already done with Queen, so. Just a Thunder one. Give that to Vicky. Cyclone. Can't take it off though. So we never got like a standalone cyclone. Comet. I remember seeing Cyclone at some point. Must have sold it, maybe, for some stupid reason. I vaguely remember it. Oh well. Sort of Cyclone. Thunder, we'll give that to... Oops. Give that to Vicky. She's better at lightning magic than Vicky is, so she'll be faster. Yeah, we can give Vicky the pale rune. I can also use these sword... what was she using for magic? I'm trying to think what they used, but... Bicyclone? I doubt it. Actually, we probably can. I just have to take a look at the books. There's probably one for sale at one of the shops as a rarity. That'd be a good idea to give Hugo a stronger wind spell here. Because I think we're pretty much going to need to nuke as hard as we can. All those enemies are hard, so... Let's go look at the library. As I know what it's called. It's called Cyclone. He's enjoying the art. It's amazing art. Went to the library, just talked to the wrong person. Alright. Alright, Cyclone. Crystal, right? So... Killer, medicine, counter crystal. Yeah, they probably don't. I guess it's not a sold one. I think all the ones we picked up so far were part of like battles, so it makes sense they can't buy them. I haven't gone to the guild hall in forever. I wonder if some of the stuff like Gold Emblem and that would be good. No, no cyclone dress. To make do with wind. Alright, let's see if this team has a better chance. Team Nuke. As long as I can kill the other dudes before I get murdered by them. That's the main concern. Oops, where am I going? Bricky, teleport me! Actually, while I'm here, I can upgrade Hugo's weapon at least. It's not going to be physically attacking with any of the other characters. This gives me a big 35-point increase. It's good. I wonder if the attack increases magic attack. I don't think it does. Actually, does it? Let's see. Do we have a magic skill? Yeah, there's just called magic. MGCK. Or MGC. Alright. Let's hope this is better than last time, because last time was just pretty much... I was kind of hoping I'd be able to interrupt with ninjas, but ninjas couldn't even hit her. He was like whiffing, which kind of sucked. So, she's just as hard as Uber to hit. Why do they have us like run through this area every time too? They could have just teleport us like inside of this place. Like, ooh, it looks cool and everything, but I don't want to see it every time I go in and out of this place. And thank God we have Vicky. Imagine having to like walk back to the castle from here. Every time you switch to some new characters and you gotta change their runes around and all that stuff. Cutscene. Should go save after this cutscene so I don't have to redo this cutscene when I get promptly murdered again. You have to remember when I get Chris to just bring all my knights just to get the cutscene, then go back and... Because I imagine Chris is going to get a cutscene with her knights. I mean, that'd be the most sensible. Surprised how close the in-game time is to my timer. considering I've definitely had to reload a few times. Not many times, but unlike Wild Arms 3, which is like way off. Off by like half. Wild Arms 3 just decides to have the timer count when the game feels like it should be counting. Like, that's not the point of a timer. Where's my mini-map? Yeah, why didn't you attack twice there? Footbar has like a double attack. I should make sure Yumi's a little higher level here. Yeah, whatever. Let's attempt to see if I even have a chance with this group. I don't want to bring any other characters. I don't have to. Let's try this again, Sarah. We have not, no. Probably not for a while, unless it wins a fast forward. Cheer, Chris. I know, right? Suikoden Tactics is obviously the best of the series. What are you talking about? Alright. Let's hope we don't get absolutely destroyed this time. So just nuke the shit out of her. Shunning Winds actually was pretty good too, so that's another option. Yeah. It's nice when she uses healing right off the bat, before we actually nuke anything. Music, yeah. It's definitely not, like, epic in any stretch. Okay, hopefully this will kill a couple of these dudes. Really? Fuck. Of course they're fire or they're lightning resistant. I forgot about these things being lightning resistant. It's getting better. It's going better in the first attempt. Didn't have like every single enemy nuke the shit out of me. Still I might die though. Survived just barely. Really? This is garbage. See if we can put these guys to sleep. I mean, it'd be nice if I could actually see, you know. Let's try rage. Pretty much, it's like the combat camera is definitely one of the worst in this. I don't think that did anything. I don't know if any of my allies are in range of that attack. Okay, killed the Valkyries, luckily. This is gonna hurt. I actually hit her. Oh yeah, that's right. That one damages. Oh. I guess Hugo kind of got out of the range, didn't he? Oh no, I think he still got hit by it. Good. I do have that. I think I have the ability of curing or of reviving her with Hugo, but at this point she did her job. She got rid of the she got rid of at least some of the enemies. Looks like she's almost dead too, which is nice. Yeah, I don't need to revive her technically. It's not like I need her to I don't know. Is the attack they're doing magic or water-based? It's hard to tell. gonna say that's probably gonna kill her. Yeah, luckily for the most part, the animations aren't super long. But the summon animations definitely have longer and shorter variants. Like the first time you cast them, they're definitely longer. And then they get shorter once you cast them again, so you don't have to like watch a really long one. This thing's hurt. Alright. It's definitely one of the harder ones down. Yeah. Puff, 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 puff. Hugo, you're not supposed to be doing the puff, puff. Estella probably has the goods to do a puff, puff, but you don't. Please forgive me, Master Luke. I was not strong enough. Stand aside. No, I risk my life to keep the rune here. Puff, puff. Why would you want to die for this? Death is such a sad thing. I would do anything for Master Luke. When I tried to save Lulu, I was ready to die for him. I'm glad to be alive. I can do so much more alive. Jack back true water. Dragon Quest and Suikoden? Yeah. Okay, so we need these four at least in my party to get a cutscene, I'm sure. Must be lucky today. No one seems to be guarding the rune. So it seems. Wait, do we actually not have to fight with these guys? That would be nice. Are you sure no one's here? Do you doubt me? Look, someone is there. Just trying to scare me. It's not funny, you know. Dios. What? I guess we don't actually fight those that team. So I could probably throw, well then, we should be starting out too, Chris. Are you coming as well? Yep, I'm coming too. You never know what you'll encounter and... No, just get on with choosing your party members. Sure. So let's put all the knights first, just to get a potential cutscene. Yeah. Well, you still have to put in the fire, like the flame champion's name at the beginning, but then you can import your save. And I'm not sure exactly what it does, because I imported my save, but apparently from what people mention, it's very minor. So it's one of those things like it wouldn't really matter if you did or not. Full knight combo. Alright, we're set to go. I'm leaving you in charge, Apple. Sure, I know you want You won't listen, but please don't overdo things. Hoping to deal with some unresolved issues from the past. Chris, please be careful. You're the one who holds the key to this war. And to my heart. I promise you won't regret it. Yeah, I knew there'd be some sort of cutscene with the Knights. Well, I think we'll be the very last ones. All the people heading for the other platforms are okay. You can't fail. It's our last chance. I can put an end to this. I know I can. It's a pretty boring cutscene, though. Let's go back. You just changed into a mess. Oh, yeah? I think somebody mentioned something about that. I think it was from Suikoden 1 to 2. Like, if you pretty much have to put spaces or something like that. Can you drop fire? Can you remove train fire? Like the ability, you mean like the skill to... You can. Oops. Switch my party around first. Alright, so let's just make our super team here. Thought I would have to have at least one more battle, but I don't think we're gonna do one more. Alright, nay. Let's throw a foot in there. Emily. We don't have Vicky anymore. Just pretty good. Let's throw Nash in there. And Futch and Bright. I know, right? I had my cutscene. Get out of my party now. This cutscene was horrible. I should be ashamed of being cutscene. Yeah, I should go upgrade Nash's weapon at least. It's been so long since I played the first Suikoden game. I remember the Stars of Destiny were definitely hard to find. I mean, I spent a lot of time in that one finding all the Stars of Destiny. This one I'm still missing 4. Like, I don't know if maybe like Uber and Sarah and them they might like join me like right at the end or something like that. Especially Hugo and Sarah, that they seem to have a... It almost feels like she'd be like joining our side. You're a star. Oh, the vampire's name? Yeah. Hidden on the wall near the bottom of the screen. Yeah, it's kind of annoying when they do shit like that. Let's see what we can upgrade here. So we're probably going to be fighting... What are we going to be fighting here? Luke, probably? Just water magic. Well, just kidding. Average. It's good with wind magic. I don't have any good wind things, so just leave it empty. Let's give it some more shield magic. Skill points for Nash. Oh, for Elite. It's kind of hard to get 3 skill points. At least for the most part, this team is pretty much set. Except Nash hasn't been in my party forever, so I don't know if he got new armor when he came back to me, or if he still has the old shit. Imagine weapon-wise, maybe he got an upgraded weapon, but probably not. Definitely didn't get new weapon or new armor. Oh, he doesn't have any armor. Must have taken it off of him at some point. Thunderbolt leather. I don't know who the hell is Dragon Tail Ornament. It's got to be for those lizard men dudes. I don't know who this is for either. Lion God Ring. Guess it helps if I try to equip it first. Nope, nobody will be on my team. Wooden shoes. Why am I wearing wooden shoes? I guess I never gave her, like, actual proper equipment. Alright, let's upgrade the weapons and then we should be good. Luckily, it seems like 55 is basically the level you should be in this area. And then you fight the boss and you get like 4 levels. Seems to be what's happening here. So you're like you're 4 levels too low to fight the boss. That's why you get all those levels, but if you fight any of the random stuff before you get to the boss, you get like no experience. So they basically want to make the bosses tough in this one. Yeah. Make sure everybody's got their stuff equipped. I should transfer the. She has Earth. Does she have Earth? She doesn't have earth magic. Why do I have an earth rune equipped on her? It's because I had an earth rune. It's like, I'll just throw this on her. He's totally evil. Alright. I can upgrade her, but it's not really worth it. Yeah, let's upgrade Nash. Just until the point where he gets like the next tier of weapon. Which I guess isn't happening. Huh. Whatever. Which, yeah, might as well. Fine, we'll do Nay as well. No, we can't. Not enough money. God damn, those weapon upgrades are expensive. Yeah. Well, whenever you get a new name weapon, you usually get a pretty big attack boost. That's why when I'm looking at the attack and I suddenly see it go from like +7 to plus like 30, it's like, alright, I'm getting a weapon name change. You usually get, what, 3 or 4 maybe through the entire life of the weapon? So that's usually the biggest bonus, just the attack bonus from switching to a different tier. Alright. Let's do this. How's he holding his sword, by the way? Doesn't seem like be a good way of holding your sword. Using it as a walking stick. It seems like a really bad way of holding your sword. That tip must be so blunt. He has an F in sword. He's got an F in damage. We maxed out his holy run, holy dash ability. Holy dash is one of those abilities that just seems like a waste of a slot. I mean, I guess if you start far away from the enemy, I'm assuming what Holy Dash does. Its description is kind of confusing, but I'm assuming it lowers the amount of action required to move up the enemy. But more often than not, like all that does makes you waste maybe 1 or 2 attacks. Unless the enemy's like, unless you're really far from the enemy, and only on the first round of combat. Any round after that, you're right in the middle of the enemy anyways. So the Holy Dash would be useless, so... should always go for like the weakest enemy. Yeah, pretty much right. That's the thing that's the stupidest thing too with the dragon. Every time you're mounted on the dragon attacks the enemy and then flies towards the enemy even if it's like right next to them. It's like, really? Could have just walked over there, taken 2 steps, you're there. It's like calling a cab to go down the block or something. Right, Emily, show them how it's done. These things have too much defense. Even Emily can't kill them. She almost did, though. The Holy Dash? Maybe. I never thought of actually trying it for... Like, the description is vague, that's the problem. I just assumed it was the combat, like, maybe moving up to the enemy. I don't think I have it on anybody, do I? Yeah. Don't have it on anybody because it seems like the most useless ability. Yeah, the fact they give you a save point here means this boss is going to be slightly harder than the other ones. The other ones didn't even bother giving you a boss, or giving you a... oops. I guess I don't need this Trinity Sight one anymore. It's not like I'm going to be reloading to that, but... just in case. Never know. Get super deep into a chapter and all of a sudden... the game's like, oh, surprise, you should have done this at the beginning of the chapter. Jean, the True Fire Rune is too quiet here. Where is it? This is peculiar. Weren't there any traps or guards? You'd thank me for that. I'll talk about Albert. I haven't seen him in forever. We've been seeing Huber, Sarah, and Luke so much recently, and Albert just, like, disappeared completely. Albert. Calm down, Caesar. Good strategist needs a cool head. Now you'd better hurry. Even if you retrieve the true runes, the power of the ones already collected at this site is strong enough to carry out the ritual. Yes, there's 4 stars of destiny right there. Chris, I keep calling her Chris. Sarah, Albert, Luke, and Huber. What do you mean by that? This whole thing is getting too melodramatic for my taste, so I'm thinking of retiring from this stage. Well, you wanted to collect all 5 elemental runes to destroy the true rune. That was his intention, not mine. I've reached my objective. I'll get a position of status in Holy Harmonia now. You did all this for that? Yes, I intended to lend him a hand when he was a bishop, but he relinquished the title of his own free will. It was a minor setback, but I still had time. While you were recruiting unsophisticated knights and barbarians, I gained strong backing from Holy Harmonia. That serves my purpose for now. Damn. Hello. Why a second time? They really like that animation, they had to play it twice. Well then, I shall make my exit. When the 4 runes are released, the force field will be destroyed. From then on, it's all up to you. You shouldn't leave everything to chance. If you're trying to impress the Harmonians, leaving the runes to be destroyed is still a bad idea, because we can't guarantee you our victory. Yeah, apparently. I know I, as a military strategist, deceiving my master, have lost any pretense and trustworthiness that I might have ever had. Even so, I can't kill him. I feel a strange sort of sympathy towards him and his crazy mission. Do me a favor. Try to salvage his soul, if you can. Salvage his soul? What do you mean? It's kind of disappointing we didn't actually have to fight anything with our, like, super team. At last, we got the True Fire Rune. Now, I guess we can continue and actually... Oh, there we go. Hugo, I got the rune too. Then that leaves Bishop Sasarai yet to come. I know, right? Like, she's not needed in any way. Guess just to show that he can't cast the spell himself. Look, the door's opening. So if Hugo and Geddoe are back, can we like throw him into our party? I want to go to the save point. Where are we? It seems like our destination. This is where we want to be, the site of our last battle. This has to be our last battle. Chris, please choose your party members for the final battle. The final battle? It's actually the final battle? Well, probably fine like this. Maybe, yeah. Let's throw Geddoe since he's got the True Lightning Rune. Should I throw Hugo in there? He doesn't have, like... The problem with Hugo, he doesn't have water... the water spell upgrades, so his water rune would be kind of shitty. And Nay's got healing, so... It would only be good if he could actually cast it in a decent amount of time. That's the problem, he doesn't. We'll stick like this. Alright, let's go. Whatever awaits us, we must proceed. Well, the main problem with I don't get a free heal with Geddoe, so he doesn't have access to his, like, lightning rune. I kind of have to go back now. That's annoying. It's like, here, they joined you, but you can't actually use them. Yeah. I noticed the HP, but I was kind of hoping maybe he'd have his magic. Yeah, now I have to exit this entire place to go heal him back up. Which is so freaking annoying to get his magic back. Yeah, well, they had different ranges, right? So you had some melee units that could attack from the back row, but there were few and far between. Usually you had to have like a range unit or whatever. All she needs is one. I love those super crits. Yeah, Emily's an absolute beast. She just like one-shotted that that golem, like just absolutely destroyed it. Actually, one thing I wanted to try before I go there is I wanted to see if when I cast the berserk, the madness one, if it actually gets countered by the status removal items. I think it would be better as if Nay was faster than Emily, but I mean that's basically impossible. Her speed is just like through the roof. Yeah, I don't think it's considered like a true berserk, so I don't think she has glowing. Oh, the mega medicines. I'm surprised Geddoe is faster. Ah. Of course, I ruined it by hitting auto. Got rid of the jungler. Well, there's berserk, which is kind of it's a semi-positive one. Of course, it gives you way more damage, but of course you take more damage. And then there's the jungler one, which gives you. Well, they say berserk, attack power plus berserk, but it doesn't seem to actually give you the berserk, as far as I can see it. But they don't have that glowing, you know, red haze that they would normally have with berserk. It's a big group of enemies, by the way. What the hell? It's a beefy group. Why didn't I use my escape rune, by the way? I just realized finally here at the exit, it's like, oh yeah, I have the escape scroll. Ah well. Can we go down here? Yeah, phone it. Make it like sort of man of you know. Yeah, we can go this way. See if there's anything down here. Golems have way too much fucking defense. Yeah, I know, right? You know, the herbs in this game are so useless. It's like here's a little bit of medicine that can spawn just for a very short amount of time and are basically absolute garbage anyways. Barely give you, they're barely useful. Alright, so I don't know what the hell the point of coming here was, but we did. What's going on? Why is my analog stick stuck? Did I not buy another escape thing? I don't think I did, I guess. Well then, I guess we're walking out the long way. Sorry, the escape. Forgot about the escape. That's the problem. I bought an escape one and an escape one. 2 hits. That's all she needs. She needs a little more hits. No point in fighting these things. I might be able to get everybody like 1 extra level or something, but that's about it. Let's go so far to just to go to the friggin' inn. Like, why can't they just give us, like, a character there that can just make us rest before this final battle? Especially knowing that you're gonna get characters that join you that were in previous battles that very likely use their magic power to handle those pretty tough boss fights. But no. We'll just force you to run out of this place. Lightning. Poor Chris can never use the true fire rune. 1500 damage to target plus all in area. Yeah, that sounds like a bad idea too. I mean, I guess it would be really good for just for AoE, but even if she was able to cast that spell, she can't raise her fire ability that high, so it would take her like 3 turns to cast that probably, in which case you're probably screwed at that point anyways. Do we want a sacrificial Jizzo in anybody? Might be a good time to start using those. My dad will be using any of the... Yeah, let's buy a whole bunch of those. Inventory's full. Very, very rare. I don't know who would drop them. Here. He's got level 16. Alright, and to walk all the way through that fucking dungeon again. Can we get there with no encounters? It's gonna be close. Alright, let's do this. Just love Bright just like wiggling his wings when he walks. Hey Shadowjet, how's it going? I'm finally here. I'm finally here. We took a little bit of a detour, but your allies either ran away or suffered defeat, leaving you behind. Why destroy the true wind rune and so many innocent lives along with it? You should give up now and let life go on. Huh? Who are you talking to? You're talking to me? Ever since I was born, I've been alone. You have two, Flame Champion. Chris, White Maiden of Zexen. Chris Lightfellow, the hero. You already know that the power and fame don't guarantee happiness. So what? I got friends and I trust, duties to fulfill. Maybe fame and power won't make me happy, but other things will. You and I are nothing alike. True Fire Room, like all the other runes, stores memory of past bearers. Did they lead happy lives? Learn from their memories. Learn the truth about the world, and learn about what I'm trying to do. Took the color. What was that anyway? Who is this? Gotta fight these by ourselves? With no music? Game's like, nah. No music for you. True Fire Rune, go! How about now? It's easy. One damage. Try again. Gained a few levels though. Jeez. Like a super easy fight. Here's 20 levels. Couldn't have been a monster. I would have sensed it. The game just pities us. It just wants to make sure we're the appropriate level for this area. So it's like, alright, how do we put in the right level? Here you go. I sort of remember this. No, it can't be. Yeah. Game's weird like that sometimes. Couldn't have had the whole party, though, level up just Chris. Is this the Brass Castle? Winnie? Winnie, does it look like this? Is this fake? Did they forget the I guess when they proofread this, they thought, you know, the upper part of the H was gone. It's like, oh, that's fine. NH looks the same. Damn. Oh, time to get another 5 levels. Gotta be careful that we're down to 490 hit points here. We're almost dead. One level. Only one level. 3 levels away from the big 6-9. What's wrong here? I don't feel life force anywhere. Can this be the real brass castle? I don't hear anything, feel anything, or see anything resembling everyday life. This castle has no history. This is our future. At least one of them. Future? Do you hear how quiet it is? Every sound, form, and color blends into complete tranquility. This is the absolute world. What are you saying? What do you mean by absolute world? In this parallel world, battles are fought between Dharma and chaos. This battle of power brings justice. Balance? I have heard that a girl from Alakina sought a dream from a balancing scale. The 27 true runes were an incarnation of God in this world. This world was born after the war of the sword and the shield, so began the eternal struggle between Dharma and chaos. It's the world of Tyrkris. So Tyrkris is just black and white. Having the most boring game ever. What you see here is one of its termini. It is the world of silence universally reigned by the power of Dharma, the orderly cosmos. Rubbish. What myth is this? I've never heard of it in the stories of St. Loa. It is truth sprung from the collective imagination of the people. This is the true destiny. Our destiny. This is where the world will eventually end up. This quiet, sad world. You see this world of the dead is the terminus. Nonsense. I mean, this game, I guess, kind of... If Tyrkris was the last Suikoden, and that's the end of Tyrkris, it kind of predicted its own downfall. No more Suikodens after this. Where are the people? You mean to say this is the world where people live? Totally dry, unfeeling world? Human existence interferes with the realm of the absolute. Humans have needs in their world. The world does not need them. Did you say the world doesn't need people? What meaning would a world like that have? Swords of the Knights are meant to protect people. A world without people will have no soul. The will of the person can change destiny. These are the Flame Champion, Land's words. I believe this as well. That's what I wanted to hear. What? I could see the future, a predetermined future, all this time. You say you can foretell the future. What arrogance. If you say this is the power of the true rune, why doesn't the rune that I bear tell me anything? Yeah, if you can see the future, I should be able to see the future. The true wind rune is my soul, is with my soul. Sesarai and I were created to bear the 27 true runes. The chief bishop, Higusak, created us for a secret ritual. One man can bear only one true rune, and the successor to the rune is chosen by the rune itself. We were created to provide a safe holding place for the true runes. We were his clones. Clones of Hisaru Krakorok? Chief Bishop Higusak's clones. The world you just saw was kept as a memory of the true wind rune. The Flame Champion Lan might have been able to see it. Vaguely. It was the future of this world. So much plot dump. What are you trying to say here? I already told you. I'll destroy this true wind rune in myself. Just like the Flame Champion said, I can change our destiny. Since the true rune causes this eternal struggle, perhaps I can change our fate by destroying the rune. This is not the future you deserve. No. Before I acquired the power, I was helpless. Now I am different. I have the knowledge, with the ultimate knowledge from the Sindar clan. I can change the world's destiny. I'll release humans from bondage. 'What? 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 'What Now, if you understand me, return your rune to the pedestal. I'll use human willpower to change the future. Hurry up. You can destroy destiny. This disgusts me. Huh? This is a disgusting way to make excuses. A true fire rune went out of control and burned the armies of Harmonia on the Grasslands. Then a true water rune blew up the runes of Sindar. You want to destroy the runes? You must know what calamity this will bring. You're still going to do it? Did I not tell you that the freedom of a prisoner is not real freedom? You talk about destiny and freedom, but they matter only after our everyday needs have been satisfied. Destroy destiny. You're really ready to sacrifice human lives for your destiny and freedom? Do you comprehend the importance of life? I've learned a lot. I have good reasons for doing this, even if it means being responsible for taking the lives of a million people. Then I will be the last person to stand before you. I will become the shield to block you. This is the reason I am a knight. Are you alright, Chris? What in the world happened? Are you okay? I am alright. I suggest we withdraw until we can recover and return. We should go save first. I don't want to redo that cutscene in case he does do some nasty shit. Thank God the game gives you an option. There. It's gonna be the final battle. Are you ready? Let's do this. The final question mark battle. So you don't understand me at all. We'll beat him till he understands. Not likely. What you have to say doesn't interest me. Stop me. Block the power of the true rune. What's happening? This temple is already filled with the power of the 5 elemental runes. It's powerful enough now to merge with my soul and cast its curse on the outside world. So pretty. Let's just stand there and watch him do it. Ooh, an FMV. Dargon. Phoenix or something. He went with, what's his name? It's a big dude. Definitely looks like a final boss. Alright, so probably want to kill those crystals first, would be my guess. I'm indeed blown away. Killed that one. 0 damage. Water's gonna heal, right? So maybe not. Ooh, that hurt. So ever punched the boss? Shit. You'd have Nate heal us, yeah. No, this is the final, quote-unquote, the final boss fight. I think we just lost Elminlee here, which is bad. Oh no, she actually got healed from that. I guess they have some, like, magic... Oh fuck, she died though. Damn it. Well, lost their big damage dealer. This is gonna go well now. I don't have anybody that can revive. She deals a lot of damage, so I don't know. Might still have a chance. The sucks is two of those crystals are like not on the ground, so you can't reach them with your melee attackers. Let's go to heal on first. Yeah, pretty much. That's gonna hurt, isn't it? That's pretty painful. Ow. Got the water one. Lost Geddoe, we lost Emily. Well, at least we got 2 of the crystals down. Like, our main damage dealers are gone, but you know. I know, right? Freaking camera in this. What? Well, this is going really well. What happened to our sacrificial jizzles, by the way? Guess they didn't really do their job very well. I'd be amazed if we can somehow win this. It seems like it sucks that our dragon can't do damage to this guy. Seems to be invulnerable. Like, all these guys seem to be strong against fire or whatever that he's using. With Emily gone, I mean, it's just slog now without Emily. He'd be already dead like 5 rounds ago if Emily didn't die. Definitely need a stronger healer. It's probably the biggest issue, so I might have to bring Hugo. It doesn't seem like Bright is not a very good idea here, so it seems like Bright, for the most part, doesn't really do any damage, so... Bright is basically a liability here. That's a good hit. Oh. Maybe I should kill him. I mean, Emily did get a really good hit at the beginning there, so... Level. Easy peasy. Is all Emily's doing. She didn't get that hit off, that one hit off against the boss there. I should have just ignored the crystals right off the bat and go for the boss. It would have been a lot faster if I had done that. It's over. This is it. Yeah, pretty much right. Yes. After all, I too am bound by destiny. Destiny? Can't just disregard the power of choice. You say everything's predetermined. Nonsense. Why would so many people sacrifice their lives? You can't get away with this. I already have. Mwahaha. The ruins are collapsing. Let's get out of here, Chris. Not yet. We have to get him. We're out of time. Must go right away. Yeah, pretty much, right? It's like, I want to kill myself, and I might as well take everybody with me. Screw this world for creating a clone of what's-his-face. I thought they're just taking their sweet time. Come this far to get crushed. You know what would be a good idea to not go into when a place is about to collapse? Indoors. Like, if they were already outside, couldn't they have just, like, I don't know, kept staying outside? Wouldn't that be a lot safer than going indoors? You're right. Let's get moving. We're all gonna make it home. Suddenly we get a timer. Yeah, right. We have the freaking mirror, too. Master Thomas, hurry. It's gonna collapse. Phew. Oh my. It must be out of shape. Go ahead without me, Cecile. You can't be serious. Hurry up. You're the master of the Dessa Castle, aren't you? You can't give up. I suppose not. And she just stays behind. Couldn't you, like, I don't know, take off your armor and carry him out? He probably weighs as much as your armor. Well then, get moving. I'll leave you behind. Puff, puff, puff. Again, Thomas, you're not the one who should be doing puff puffs. Damn, I don't think this place will hold together much longer. Let's get going, Rico. Yes, Master. Oh, rip Rico. What are you doing, Rico? Come on. Sorry, Master. Oh no, oh no. What now, Rico? Hurry. Oh no, it's gone. That badge, it's gone. The badge? Ah, there it is. I gotta play as Fred and Rico kill these things. What are you doing? Leave it be. No, I won't. It proves that I'm an apprentice of Master Fred of Maximilian Knights. I'll give you another one later. Let's move. What a dumbass. I want this one. It's a memento of the first time I met you. Teenagers. Rico, don't do this to me. Okay, fine. You win. You wait here. I'll go get it for you. Yes, Master. I know we're like I'm totally like risking your life for this stupid little piece of metal. It's way more important than your life, Master. Go get it for me, please. Bishop, we're nearly at the exit. Thank you, Dios. Apologize for the trouble. It's not a problem, Bishop. This is my job. Dios, since we didn't get permission from the temple to be here, we won't be rewarded for your service. I realize that, Bishop. Dios, are you a little off or something? Maybe you're just like working hard. You're my only connection to a promotion, Bishop, however weak that possibility may be. A personality like mine, I'm not well liked by my seniors. I'll have no chance anywhere else. That's commendably devious, Dios. Besides, Bishop, you look a little like my son. Dios, I'm older than you. Ah, I almost forgot. Heh. Well, we're almost there, so let's hurry. Some bromance going on. He seems very nonchalant about this place, like just getting destroyed around us. Ms. Apple, it's getting dangerous here, so please evacuate. We'll take care of the rest. I guess the soldiers do have, like, you know, metal helmets. Everybody else, eh. Appreciate your concern, but I'll keep my word and wait here. But they might not make it back. You're young and inexperienced. Don't worry, they'll be back. You're young and inexperienced. Let me change that. How do you know, miss? I'm old enough to know when people are honorable. They're still here. I'm exhausted. I'm going through here. Everyone's waiting for us on the other side. Trust me. Yes. It'd be pretty stupid to die here. Sure, let's go home. Don't worry. We'll always return safely. Whee! Let's go. We're going home safely. We won't have to. They never returned home. Game over. I gotta say, this is like the slowest Rune collapse ever, by the way. Thing's been like shaking itself down for the last like 5 hours. It's so unfortunate. The people of Vanilla Zexen didn't consider the battle as their battle since they weren't directly affected. I know how hard-headed the council is. So how can I explain it to them? Talking as a free action. It's like any sort of anime, sports anime, where people have like an entire conversation within like a span of a second. I'm tired of their tricks and lies. I'll go talk to them myself. Chief Lucia, can I have a minute with you? Of course, we have time. It's taking longer than it should to convince the Council to sign the treaty. We can't act on anything right away. The Councilor with secret connections to Harmonia was forced to resign. As for the treaty, the Council meticulously weighs the pros and cons of every decision. It takes them forever to act. Like, real government. Remember that pace is... You had pace that explodes when you leave, or the building then never collapses. Sephiroth! Tremor Freak, Sev, how's it going? 42 and 53 months of awesome support. Sephiroth. How's it going, Sev? Welcome to what seems to be the end of this game. Definitely feels like we're at the end here. It feels like an epilogue. Only taking us almost 85 hours. Jesus. Alas, I'm starting to see how it is in your world. I think it's the same for both of us. Maybe we should maintain our status quo. We shouldn't change our relationship right now. Hasty changes aren't always good in the long run. It's a good idea. I don't think I can change my beliefs overnight. That's true. Who will fight if we have no more ironheads to give us trouble? I'd be happy to provide something to amuse you. Absolutely naked. Ha! Chris, there's no way of knowing where we'll meet again, maybe at a treaty signing ceremony or on the battlefield. For now, let us respect each other's viewpoints and see how it goes. We can't expect to forge a close bond right away. You are a realist. You have to be tough to survive, whether it's on the streets of Zexen or in the plains of the Grasslands. The Firebringer have disbanded. I'll be reinstalled as the commander of the Zexen Knights. You resume your position as chief of the Karaya clan, right? That's the only way. Look forward to meeting you again, perhaps on the battleground. Same here. Sir Dan, thanks for the bits. Thanks for the cheer. I'm back. Home sweet home. Can the bloom of the battlefield? It seemed like it was blooming there. Boros, you always say that. Well, don't you agree with me? It's only been a few months, but it felt longer. I agree. It's good to be back. What was the end result of our battles? What happens now? That's for historians to decide. Our job remains the same. Protect the Zexen Federation. It's the best we can do. That's the way of the world. Never does it change. Nevertheless, it is good to be back. The Odessa Castle was okay, but the beds were hard as rock. Those things are the least of my worries. Let me remind you, sir, that Lady Chris was born with a silver spoon in her mouth. She's used to more comfort than luxury. It's very rude of you to say so. Bill the beer, thanks for the cheer. Gotta get those sweet emotes. Hype train. Gotta love the hype train. Ha ha ha. Heh. So we definitely... I was kind of hoping like Sarah and that stuff would become stars, but obviously they didn't, so I definitely missed some stars. I think we had a... If I counted correctly, 104. So we're still missing 4. There was Santa. It didn't seem like she wanted to join as a Star of Destiny. Other than that, I mean, Kid didn't have any more information. Maybe I should have talked to all the NPCs around. Maybe there's some like hidden ones. Ugh, oh well. Came close. It's not like we import or save to anything else though, so. Right, I guess that's a GG. Yeah, pretty much, right? This feels like a GG. It seems kind of like an underwhelming, like, finale, though. It does. Shiba. Maintains position. I didn't read. I'm gonna have to like watch this after the stream and like read all these. Yeah, pretty much, right? It seems like a very underwhelming thing. Sees Dreamer running a shop in Karaya Village, but dislikes the rude and crude clientele. I want to see what the Vickies do. Entrusting Thomas with keys to her cozy hideaway, she sets off on a journey. And first Chronicle, thank you so much for the cheer. She's visiting Frankie's hometown. She's Tinto and decides to study in Harmonia. By the time the president notices, she is en route. Resigns as Lily's bodyguard, but is sent back to her when Minister Marlowe refuses to accept resignation. Ouch. Poor Samus. Tells Yun the battle's over, vows to fulfill Yun's wishes. Serves as an attendant and is eventually knighted. One of Chris's lieutenants, assigned leader of the Zexen Knights. Or assistant leader. Iron Leo always gives 100%. It's supposed to give 110%. So that's went on to make Metroid. Has to return many times. Thoroughly ignored, she winds up helping friends. Has to return where many times? Ernie. Joins Archaeology Association, researches ritual sites, discovers the secret Zexen ritual inscription. First it does a castle in the middle of the night. Several mystery men, never returns. Admirably elegant, a model Zexen gentleman. Chris's suggestion, he returns to his village with Tuda and the others. He gets rid of many infectious diseases. Gets rid of the clap. He's content to depart after he leaves behind evidence of his time on Earth. Returns to Alma Village, Alma Kanan Village, and leads a peaceful life. Returns with Yuri. The spirit of Yun lives on. Sephiroth, Buttermilk Mike, with the 28 months. Let's go, Buttermilk Mike. Thank you so much for the 28 months of awesome support. Jimbo was an alien. I agree. Thanks to Sarah Cesare, he joins the SFDF. Returns to her life in the Southern Frontier Defense Force. Recently, she's given up vegetarianism. She's a carnivore now. That's to fabricate an even more powerful bowgun. Geddoe refuses to let her join the SFDF, but lets her accompany them as a trainee. So he doesn't get to pay her. Her fate is bound up in Dukes, but it looks like she has no plans to quit working as a mercenary. Alright. Once his contract is up, he disappears. Disappears in pursuit of Watari. Sets on a journey to find 109th star. Estella is a pretty powerful mage, actually. She's probably one of the most powerful mages in the game, I think. Monster quest solved the kidnapping of Lady of the Black Rose Society and Silver Nation. One thing I should have done more is the scripts for Nadir. She holds off the persistent friend. She decides she wants to live with him. It kind of felt more like she was the one who was trying to... Like, he's seeing her more as a childhood friend, but she wanted something more. Yeah, I know, right? Everybody Salome gains free trade zone status for Odessa Castle. Still serves as lord of the castle. Still Thomas is captain of the guard. She and her 3 subordinates, including Thomas, keep the peace in the Odessa Castle. Second Master Emily does the teaching. Oh, I guess Emily is... Second Master. I'm pretty sure Emily could kick your ass, Juan. Hoi. Everybody's doing fine. Goes back to traveling free as a breeze with Topo and Shaban. Protects Nate and Shaban, dreams of owning a small theater. Not sure if she wants to pursue a career as a wandering minstrel or as a Kenpo master. Loses to his dad in a bath match. He goes off and finds materials with which to build a new bath. Good old bath matches. Still running the range for Odessa Castle. Recently she's been holding horse races. Can't stand working as an appraiser either. That figures. war having ended, she goes north with her family, hoping to fulfill the promise to Melville and Elliot someday. Supposed by his own father. Yeah. Well, considering he's taking his bath, his bath is inside of a friggin' rotting ship there. Pirate ship. And the biography of her teacher is done. Caesar is gone. She opens a school in her hometown. Quickly aware of Albert's superior talent. Wait. Albert? So did they join the Stars of Destiny then? Robots unknown. So did we actually get Albert as a Star of Destiny? That's maybe they all joined. The Big Yank she announces she'll teleport everyone back to their hometown, and she and her guests teleport. He teleports all over, chasing Elder Vicky and others. Returns to Brass Castle, resuming her career as Rune Sage. Well, that's boring for Jean. Goes with Halleck to the village where they help many residents. Accompanies Tuda at Halleck's village, wanting to help Tuda. She begins to study medicine. Becomes second master of Juan's dojo. Never neglects her own daily training regiment. Emily's definitely a beast. Emily's the MVP of this one. We rejoin the Dragon Knights, who's studying to get a 3rd degree ranking. She attends the new Dragon Knight ceremony and gets a golden dragon. She's flying around in space with Futch. Space! But Futch is bothered by his constant pestering. The final ballet appears in Chris's room, announces that he is leaving. He announces that he is leaving. Yeah, see, Uber's here too, and Sarah, yeah, so maybe did get them, and look. So, that's +4. Caressing her one and only love, the only one who understands her, she is lonely but content. So did we get all 108 stars then? Technically? Because we had, I'm pretty sure we had 104. So, probably? I don't know, does it tell us we got 108 stars? So I'm guessing you, depending on the character you choose, you get like a different ending photo here. Obviously we chose Chris, but... Beautiful. Guess we will. Oh, we got a new. Oh, there we go. We got a new one. Oh, we get to play as Luke now. Okay, I guess we get a. This is a special one if you get 108 stars. I was wondering what that last spot was going to be. Leknat, so you're leaving. The time I've been waiting for has come. What if I stop you? Yeah, time for a whole new chapter, right? You can't. Nope, you're in perfect gate, Rune. I guess I should start the timer again. Yeah, I don't remember any characters from Suikoden 1. It's too long ago. I have hatred towards the entire world. You are no exception. I mean, this is technically like post-game stuff, but is this truly what you want? I don't know if this is just like an epilogue or if we're actually going to be controlling Luke in any way. Well, they're saving, so I don't know. Just like a new game plus save. Yeah, but that was just watching credits, so I don't count that. Prologue. Fuck. There's multiple chapters for Luke. Alright, it's gonna be a while. Great Hollow. I'm assuming this is probably something that only unlocks if we get the 108 stars, right? Shall we begin? Yeah. I've unlocked the dog's chapter. That was the little tiny flame. You can't do much other than just run around and talk to the other people. What is it? I hope you're not hesitating. If you quit after coming this far, at least we get to actually try these characters out. They joined us, but couldn't use them. What are you trying to say? What do you think? I think I'd be happy to take you on. We don't have time to get into arguments. Our operation requires minute-by-minute precision and swiftness. I don't know. It must be Sasarai. Don't mind me, Uber. I was just thinking about something. My decision stands. I will collect all five elemental runes and destroy this hideous true wind rune. It's the only way I can escape my fate, which is bound by the rune. Master Luke, I'll follow your path. As long as I get to see the chaos you'll cause, I'm happy to help you. Well then, shall we get started? This will be the spark that ignites the flames of war. Let's go over our plan. Up ahead is the room for the Chief Zepon of the Lizard Clan. Uber, you do your part as arranged. Create a force field on the way as a trap. Sounds good. Depend on me. Alright. Sarah, Uber, level 40. We had... Blue ribbon. Let's go focus S rank. Chance of sustaining magic champion battle. Let's go wind magic S rank. Not surprising, I guess. Wait, he can. But that can level up though. Is there an S plus rank? Must be, because I mean he can level it up again. Strange. Something with her water magic. So we can go up to S plus. Nice support character. Yeah. Do you have a combo? No combo. Previously Leknath's servant, but for unknown reasons left his master. He is seen with Sarah, Albert, and Uber. He bears the true wind rune on his body. Magician unable to conjure ancient and undocumented magic. She travels with Luke. Except both her magic runes are documented, so... And with magic, we have like level 13, 10... Oh, I mean her weapon wouldn't really matter, but... She doesn't seem to have much in the way of attack power either. I mean, I guess both of these are casters. He's the main, like, damage dealer. Physical attacks. Mysterious Black Knight whose face has never been seen. Comes from Silverberg family renowned for its strategist. Albert is Caesar's elder brother. We're running out of time. Let's proceed. I wonder how long this one is like prologue, like it's multiple chapters for him. Further ahead, I suppose. Yes, Master Luke. Let's erect the force field here. We'll set a trap at the other exit. Yeah, pretty much, right? Same thing with Sarah, for that matter. This should do it. Look at that emotion on the portrait. She's just dripping with with nothing. He's exuding just all that emotion. Deceptive magic, isn't it? All I'll have to do is go back into the first pathway. Yes, your pursuers will chase an illusion from here. Alright. See you later. I have an old grudge to settle this upon. It should be great. Uber is left. I didn't even get to use him, though. It's not fire. Very well. Let's go over to the other side now. Excellent. Oh. Didn't have time to make the force field illusion totally perfect, but it should convince them they're fighting knights for quite some time. We don't want to kill them. What we want are witnesses. True. Will this magic look like a real sword fight to them? Yes, but the wounds show, so please use only the wind spell, not the fire or lightning. Alright, I'll go on ahead to scout and twist the details. Only the combat matters to you. Fine. Are you sure about this, Luke? I already said I made up my mind, didn't I? Yes. Sarah, I think they're here. They are. I'm ready to do this, even if it does lead to an all-out war. What's going on? Ironheads, why are you here? It's none of your business. It's wind. Supposed to kill them. We return now. Oh, not yet. These are just low-rank soldiers. Let's wait for the commander to arrive. If you say so. Hey, you there, Ironheads, what are you doing here? We wanted to see just how powerful the great warrior clan amongst the six clans was. Are you toying with us? Consider this an act of war. So what do you intend to do? Shake your scales at us, or use your swords? Swords? Wait. They'll suffice. Think so. What if we actually kill them all here? Are we gonna get like a You're like a... Yeah, we just destroyed the timeline. I don't remember. Did we lose? Did We might have lost when we fought them as Geddoe. It's been so long now. I think we won, but then the game forced us to lose, kind of thing. You know how it is with these kind of fights. This many against us. Ugh. I think it's about time. What is this about? This isn't like the Zexen, Knights of Zexen. Did I? One day you will understand. What the? It's chapter 2 now. Riot Clan. Where's Sarah? She was on her way here, but no, we can't find her. I wanted her not to try anything alone. Maybe she was repulsed by the smell of blood. I don't see why. I love it. I find it quite sweet. Sweet, sweet smell of blood. Who are you? Are you one of the Zexens? No need to know. You're here to die. Yeah, we get to murder people as Uber. Ape Devil? That's the, yeah. That's when he does the absolutely murders. Damaged helm, woo. This will do, I suppose. Almost complete. According to my calculations, a Zexen scouting squad should be arriving shortly. Call Sarah back. Good. I'll take care of this. You two head for the site. If you insist, but be careful. Place of war. Seems really nonplussed by that. Oh, an arrow almost sniped me. I'll just casually look over here. What was that? A small child? Come no closer, you beast. I'm a proud fighter of Karaya. I can fight, I can. I've been called a coward, but I'll live in this village. You wait and see. Oh. No, stay where you are. Don't come any closer. I have to kill you. Kill you because you saw us here. I have objectives to accomplish in order to do so. Whoo! Yeah! Nope, rip that guy. Whoo! Wah! Wah! Not the child, Luke, you monster. God. The game lags so hard whenever they do that special effect. This time, child. He's destroying the world one person at a time. Please forgive me. I shouldn't have gone on my own. Never mind, it's fine. Are you ready? Yes. We'll be right about the Zexen Knights coming this way. They will. Lizard Clan's convinced that Zexen Knights murdered their chief. They'll attack the Knights at the truce negotiation. There are only a few Knights coming. I've confirmed this. They'll be surrounded in the Grasslands, cut off by the main army. The military strategist is Salom Haras, the assistant commander. I know his thinking well enough to surmise that he'll raid this village to break the siege. How can you be so sure? Reality flows from cause to effect like a mathematical equation. Mortals can't comprehend this. They're pathetic. But you are different than all of them. My family, the Silverbergs, have worked hard for generations to put history on the right track, or so to speak. Looks like you're right. Here they come. Who are you? What's going on? Who are you? Why not tell us your identity? On second thought, who cares? You and the villagers are good mediums for anger. What did you say? He said you gonna die. Should do. Casualties in the Karaya clan and the Zexen Knights advance squad, then I finished installing the force field of anger. This spell reacts to human emotions. It relies heavily on conditions at the time. And these are optimum conditions, are they not? Yes, bloodshed is crucial. I find it disgraceful, but you seem to have a taste for it, Huber. How rich you are, my dear. should get back if we're done here. Less chance of discovery. Time is of the essence. Save game time. I'll be back in just a second. Just gonna grab a drink real quick. Alright. Ancient Pathway. That's where we met, was it Hugo? We met there? It's like Hugo and Lily in that. It's the Seal Sindar. One of the 5 elemental runes is concealed ahead. We'll start with this one rune. Since we have 2, it should be easy to get the rest. Splendid. Damn, doesn't want to let me through. Seal is strong. Consists of what Sindar is left, plus other later additions, which are neither Sindar nor Harmonian. This is very rare. Explain. In addition to the original seal, they've added a new one. They've hidden a key somewhere else. This could be the Grassland's way of doing things. You step back a little. As a successor of the 27 True Runes, I will release the seal. I know, right? They even mentioned in his profile, nobody's ever seen his face, but you literally like see his face all the time. But I guess he has that one lock of hair, so you're not truly seeing his entire face. Only seeing 99% of it. Therefore, nobody's fully seen his entire face. So protection cannot be overcome. Thanks to Sindar's ancient technique, or shall we call it their magic, most impressive. Don't give up, even if you risk destroying it. Let's not be hasty. We have plenty of other things to do in the meantime. This shouldn't be taking so long. Let's just take what we need and go. That will get us nothing but chaos. That's not what we want. Chaos will suit me just fine. I love how Lily's just hanging out and not behind anything. Sarah, what's the matter? Nothing. We shouldn't push our luck. It could result in diminishing returns. Who would have thought? It would take this long. Very well then. What was that? What are you doing? I know what's going to happen to you, Hugo. You get murdered really badly. You don't look like simple travelers. You're not from the Grasslands, are you? I doubt if you are either. Your little band looks out of place here, too. You're Lily the Pendragon, daughter of the Tinto Republic president. How would you know that? The The honor is all mine. Pity I don't have the time to get acquainted. You stalled long enough. Say goodbye. I am ready. I'd like to add another element of style to our exit. It won't take but a moment. See that it doesn't. But of course. Stop right there. I'll stop after I finish you. Thunderstorm. I don't think Uber's ever used thunder on us. It's going to be at the end of Harry Potter. So at the end of game 344. Or sorry, end of game 343. Wrong one. Which one did you want to vote for? I can change it for you. Sort out. Right, 1 second. -1 for that. And +1 for that. Done. Oh hum. This is boring me. It's like you're even a challenge. Another 2 points. 2 points apart. Worry not, young one. I'll put you out of your misery. Your timing is regrettable. Come now. Can I just, like, kill them and then jump in? Just has to take his sword out and poke. Done. Jump. Crystal Valley, Crystal Palace, or Circle Palace. Crystal Valley, Circle Palace. Oh yeah, this is that cutscene we saw. I'm like, I don't remember this. I don't remember being here in terms of the story. Yeah, this is just a cutscene there. It gives me great joy to devote my body and soul to the Master and Father, Chief Bishop Higusak, who controls all. It is very flashy. I've been instructed by Chief Bishop Higusak to appoint you as bishop. I am honored. Rise Bishop. Blessings to youth in the circle, Rune. Very clever to use the words "my father." How crafty of you to be named a bishop without revealing your name or face. Forgive my grandiloquence. It's a word I've never seen. But this is how I feel. It's like eloquence and grand combined together. Can I trust your word? Blessings to our new bishop. The book. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't doubt that it is a real word. It's just not something you usually see ever used. It's the first time in my life I've seen it used in any sort of sentence. I never expected an honorable bishop to come to a remote town like ours. I'm afraid we don't have enough time to prepare for your visit. Please feel free to use this room. Your service is greatly appreciated. For the attention to detail, they have the flies and that flying around the top of that lamp. Master Luke, has the circle of house changed since I left? Pre-1930s. I'm pretty sure people weren't using that unless they were in like high society. High society, you know, and like just to make themselves sound smart, they'd be using these fancy ass words. That's not something that normal people would ever use in normal conversation. Excuse my grandiloquence, but my sanguine estrution certainly made a mess of her. Do you wish to go back there, Sarah? No, master. My only place is by your side. Sarah. Yeah, it's some of those words that are so extremely uncommonly used, except in just like really grandiose writings. I guess this is where we couldn't go inside there because it's like can't go in there yet. Let's level up our S rank stuff. Wait, didn't we have S rank? Oh, we probably do have S rank. It's probably because of an item or something we have equipped, right? I was wondering, like, it's like, why can't we put points into it? It's already S rank. Yeah. Wind magic and water magic ring raises it by 1 point. So I'm assuming if you put a point into it, it's not going to raise it by another point. Seeing 76 words where 8 would suffice. Yeah, pretty much, right? Let's do it anyways. There, might as well raise this. see like Luke's story. That's kind of neat, just to see kind of background information. It's like here's some stuff that, like, what was happening on Luke's end of things during these cutscenes. Let's go with the sacrificial Jizzo. I wonder if we'll actually be able to fight as Luke as his final form. That'd be kind of cool to fight as an actual like end boss. But of course they're not going to give us that. I don't remember what we did from there story-wise, or how we met Luke. Did we even meet Luke at this point? Like we had to get the people together, right? It's got the friends and that, and it's hanging up here somewhere. Who has time for ladders? He's over here. Yeah. We have orders from the regular army not to let identified people in. Regular army? You mean from Harmonia? What are you, a guard dog? What did you say? What's going on? Greetings, Bishop. I spotted these suspicious-looking characters and was about to run them off. Bishop? Who are you? Are you Harmonian? No, I'm Geddoe, assigned to the Harmonian Regional Army's Southern Frontier Defense Force. What a mouthful. A mercenary, huh? Yes. And what do you want here? We have instructions from the Defense Force to search for the true Rune. Oh, really? I see. This man is a mercenary of the Harmonian army. Take him to the village. Yes, sir. Bishop, will you tell me your name? What's in a name? There are things that are better kept secret with this type of mission. You say so. Well, if you'll excuse me. Master Luke. What is it? I'll have a Manticore trainer get ready. Please proceed when he's here. I will, thanks. I'm quite exhausted from traveling in the Crystal Valley and back. Luke has left. A lot of Buddhist terminology. I can imagine. Does Sarah climb ladders? Ladders. My, aren't humans helpless? No climbing ladders with Sarah. Excuse me, you're one of the Mantor trainers, aren't you? I am. If I'm not mistaken, you're one of the bishop's attendants. What can I do for you? Could you ready yourself, please? Certainly. I'll get the Mantors ready, too. Thank you. Excuse me, ma'am. Yes? I have a favor to ask you. Yes? Could you ask the bishop to consider making the people of the book second-class citizens? If I'm correct, the book is only part of the Harmonia a few decades back. Usually it takes a lot longer than that to become second-class citizens. No seeing the names and descriptions listed at the end are meant they were collected stars. Yeah, that's right. I didn't see the dogs. I don't think... Did we see Ruby and stuff like that either? Bright? Yeah, Bright was there, and... I think Bright was there. I don't know. Ruby, I don't think I saw, so Ruby might not have been a star, and the rest of the dogs, except for the first dog, weren't listed. There's definitely some characters that we picked up that aren't listed. I guess the dogs were more of a gag thing than anything, completely optional. It was like the most useless ability. It should be like a dog-only run. Sort of challenge run, you can only use the dogs. And of course, you know, your main character, but... Yes, but I've heard that some countries acquired second-class status for exemplary service on the battlefield. Yeah, it makes sense. It's one the same thing. The first dog counts, and the other ones are just... It's like they're just there for kicks. Isn't there a way I could prevent my people from being traded as slaves? Can you help? Alright, Sarah, well, you have a great night. This place feels like a prison for you, doesn't it? Sorry, I didn't mean to. No, but I'll pass on your wishes. That's all I can do. Yeah, pretty much. Just calling ISPs, right? Oh, thank you very much. In my view, you're the ones who are actually free. Let's pick up Edge for our team. Hey sister, you're looking pale. Are you eating? How rude. All preparations are complete. Could I have some time? It looks like he's on the toilet. Just give him some time. Some alone time. Sorry. Something on your mind? Yes. Time flows towards the end of the world. Can you see it? The end of this world? Yes, the end of the future. Don't you see it? You're not powerful enough, I guess. Master Luke, you can see that? Don't you see? I don't see it, but the true Wind Rune remembers it. Really? The world will ultimately end in a huge battle to settle the power struggle between Dharma and Chaos. Humans will not survive. Our future is predetermined. To avoid our fate, we'll have to oppose the battle which controls the world, that of man versus balance. It's a war against the gods. Man can't fight his destiny. This is true. Known by the true Rune, desired end. How could you know your future? This world is one of several million worlds that exist. And this battle has been fought many times, or many thousands of times. But I, Master, want to change the future, our destiny. Others would find this act unforgivable. A million people will die. I know extreme death, but I still don't have the courage. Mr. Luke, if you want to carry out your wish, I will follow you. Include me in the millions of lives you take. I too will perish. As I trust you, I will follow your path. This is my nature. Thank you, Sarah. That's someone who obviously lacks manners. Shall I go after him? No, that's okay. I'm too tired. I can't handle any more distractions. All right. Anybody's getting us to save after every freaking, like, thing. It's not like any of these are hard in any way, but whatever. Oh, McKinnon. Were they in McKinnon? I don't know. Oh yeah, I guess Uber was. I guess everybody was. You're late. Flame Champion tricked us again. He's clever. Difficult to deal with. We never got... I don't know if it's successful in any way, but I remember the Estella and that kind of mentioned the male version of McKinnon. That's probably just like a red herring, I guess, more than anything. So it was his idea to leave the key to the seal here in Almakinan, a village virtually hidden behind a curtain of rituals. Ritual must have begun already. Indeed, I've been waiting for this. So we murdered Yun. Yun. Got sexy Chris again. Chris outside of her armor. It's kind of sad that she went back to her armor. I mean, I guess Chris with her armor definitely had more defense, so I guess in a way it's better, but I definitely prefer Chris out of her armor. This is not Zexen or Holy Harmonia. The Grasslanders have their own ways. Look how they curse us for cutting trees and burning stones to make way for stone piles. To die by the sword is noble, but to give up your life freely? Not for us to say. Oh, all those people. I fully agree with the lady. I advise to stop the ritual. Release the seal of the true water rune. You. I saw you not too long ago. I told you I knew where the village was. Disgraceful intruders. Defile the sacred place. Leave this instant. Why now? On guard. Time to murder everybody again. Just gonna cast first. So many colors, red, green, blue. I don't think he ever used this against us. I don't remember ever seeing this animation. Probably a good thing that he never cast this on us. Yeah, I don't remember the fight being that one-sided when I played this. Pity you couldn't keep your mouth shut. Hold you right there. I'll let you get near young. You'll be dead after the ritual anyway. What difference does it make? Shut up. Oh, brother. Ritual's already complete. You were too late. Ritual's over. We shouldn't have taken so long. I mean, that was one spell. Couldn't have taken less long. Seal has been released. The true water rune is gone with the water seal, I imagine. That's fine. There's another seal left. We'll still manage if we get that one. You see everything is determined by the will of the balance. If you're thinking of destiny, then you are wrong. My girl will sacrifice her life to secure the seal and keep the rune from falling into my hands. We'll have to fight this. Surprised we can get a save there. We usually get a save after every scene. Look what we've got. Nothing. The seal of the fire rune was a fake. The seal of the water rune disappeared before we could even take it. Should we delay the Harmonian main army's invasion? No, we won't alter the schedule. The temple will realize our plan sooner or later, but we must carry out the whole plan before then. Time is running short. But if we miss the chance, we'll never be able to collect all the 5 true runes. Are we really that short on time? Not as patient as you. By the way, where's Albert? He was supposed to meet us here. I'll go look for him. Let's wait for Albert in this town. Where's my accuracy? Why not? Four more games. 4 or 5 tactics and Tierkris. RIP Suikoden series. I'm at your worship. My name is Leonard. I'm just a petty arms salesman, but I hope you'll remember me. Yeah, lots of portable games coming up. All amazing games, I'm sure. Yeah, but by the time Tierkris came out, I mean, the series was already dead. You know, like, you're looking at a span of, like, 200 games between, you know, Suikoden 5 and Tierkris. So, yeah. I mean, at that point, Konami didn't really give a damn. I guess we just have to, like, leave this place and come back in, because it doesn't seem like there's anything anywhere. No cutscenes anyways. Here we go. I'm surprised you're late. You're usually so punctual. Sorry, but I stumbled upon some very intriguing information. Information? Yes, I was with Bishop Saraces, I keep saying that name wrong, Cesare's unit en route to invade Chisa village when I heard a rumor that a boy calling himself the Flame Champion turned up after I left the village. Chisa village? The regular army had problems with that measly little village. What's going on? Hey, friendly Tonberry, how's it going? We're just scouting, eh? It was just a scouting squad, so you couldn't really expect more of them. Anyway, what about that boy that called himself the Flame Champion? There's a cunning little brat with them, so it must be one of their little tactics. One of our scouts said they saw them on the mountain path, or mountain north of Chisa village. What do you mean? I was intrigued, so I did some research. I found a report in the Harmonian regular army's records. They surveyed the Sindar ruins at the time of the last invasion 50 years ago. Lan, the head of the Firebringer at the time, was supposedly born in that area. Interesting. The Sindar ruins are there, and if we can get close enough, Sarah can tell us their exact location. Yes. Are we leaving right away? Might as well be. I'll have someone get ready for you. At least we have to go like dungeon diving with this group. We just get teleported wherever we need to go. So at this point we're basically in like Hugo's chapter 3. I don't want to write this one just in case. Oop. Serenia? What the hell's Serenia? Is that the name of the Flame Champion highway thing? Are you saying the Flame Champion who bears one of the 27 true runes is here? Sarah, do you feel anything? No. But somehow... Master Luke, what was that? Yes, I felt it too. How could the true fire rune be here? How could it unseal itself? Right, so this is basically right at the beginning of chapter 4. Could it be the successor? I don't know. Even then, we just have to take the rune. Just hurry. Now, so much for not having to travel through the dungeon ourselves. I just had to speak, didn't I? He was like, no, we're just gonna have you walk through a dungeon now. It's the sexy vampire demon lady that was with Albert. Yeah, if you don't use magic, this thing kind of sucks. Or just physical attacks. It'd be funny if we wiped here. What would actually happen? Yes, sexy vampire demon lady. You just missed her. I wonder if we can even. I wonder if we can go fight the mini boss too, like the dungeon boss, or if that's going to be available. Kind of curious. Need to go find out. Thankfully, the encounter rate in this game isn't super bad, especially with all this constant running around. If you added that with like an insanely high encounter rate, that would just been way too much. The bonus story with Luke. 108. This is actually like post game. So I beat the game. This is just like I guess I ended up with all 108 stars. The last 4 stars were these guys: Sarah, Uber, Luke, and the other guy, who I guess joined us at the end, because I wasn't aware they joined us. They didn't say like Stars of Destiny or whatever. But then we get like after the credits, we got to play as Luke and kind of see his view on, you know, the events that happened, where he showed up in the rest of the story. So it's kind of like a bonus epilogue, if you will. Yeah, it's pretty neat. And for the most part, it's, I mean, usually you just get, like, you're pretty much just getting kind of the meat and potatoes of it, if you will. This is the only one so far where I've actually had to run around in a dungeon to get where we needed to go. Most of the time, you get the cutscene kind of thing, and then you move on to the next cutscene. Like, right now, we're basically at the beginning of Chapter 4. That's where it feels like we are. Oh, we can actually fight the... Well, let's grab the treasure, I guess. Just don't use lightning. Sure, we can use this. Yeah, I don't know. I'm guessing this is like a get all 108 stars of Destiny kind of thing. Ow. That actually kind of hurt. And now she's dead. No? Oh, she survived that? think I'm underestimating this boss, this mini boss, with my current party makeup. You don't want to use too much magic, but this cast time is really fast, so I'll be able to heal up at least easily enough. Yeah, you don't have access to them until this point. Then you get to play as them. Because they basically, well, they never really join your party. It's more like you fight them at the end, and then they kind of like, once you defeat the final boss, which is Luke, then you get the epilogue, and then all of a sudden you get this extra story. You get to play as them. I use lightning. Just wasted the lightning attack. It's gonna do like 1 damage. This boss is way more help than I thought it did. Sexy Valkyrie lady. There you go. Jeez. That was way more effort than I thought it would be. I just figured we would just go in here and curb stomp the mini boss. Steal all the shit. Money that we can't spend on anything. Stone Invasion, Mega Medicine, Great Hawk, Tulip Hat. All garbage. Some really bad garbage. None of the equipment is useful. So we got a whole bunch of medicine. Failed to escape. Gotta run all the way back. What a very pointless boss fight. Would have been, you know, if we actually had some upgrades in the equipment, then sure. All that equipment is utter trash. Why can't we just use our teleportation like we normally do? All the previous times we've just been able to like teleport in. This time we're just like, nah, we're just gonna walk. We're gonna take the long way there. I guess they probably have to know where they teleport into, kind of thing. What can this be? A seal. This is another Sindar seal. It was refurbished at a later time. Looks like it was loosened. This is why a few minutes ago. Sarah, do it. As you wish. Hugo and Geddoe. The rune of the Flame Champion of the Grasslands is now in my hand, and I've solemnly acknowledged this. I was able to see evil heading for the rune Almakenan. Let me use this power to defeat this evil. You call me evil? It's a serious accusation, Missy. Why are you here? This place is supposed to be sealed. Yeah, Santa is the only character in the game that has a portrait that isn't a Star of Destiny. I'm pretty sure. I don't think any other. Maybe no. I think there was some council members that had portraits. Did they have portraits? No, maybe I don't think they had portraits. Yeah, I think Santa's the only character. As far as I'm aware, she's not a Star of Destiny. I remember seeing her too in the roll call of the Stars of Destiny. So, I mean, there's the dogs, I guess, but those, even though they're not Stars of Destiny, they do get listed as Stars of Destiny on that. Like when you pick them up, like Connie is now a Star of Destiny or whatever. Santa just never had that opportunity. So you just unsealed it yourself. When I sought the rune previously, it was impossible to find this location. Flame Champion must have been an extremely cunning man. I searched the book, the Saphir clan, even Almakenan. It caused me a lot of trouble, but it doesn't matter now. I found what I'm after. Give me the rune. You... Didn't we say yes when we were playing as Chris? Nice to see you again, lady. I was unable to kill the girl, but I will take that rune along with your arm if you wish. What? Let's get on with this, shall we? I'm a very busy man. Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay. So it does remember our choice. I'm so glad you understand. You don't have the necessary qualifications to possess the rune. Never. You may be the captain of the Zexen Knights, but you aren't the least bit intimidated by the onus of the rune carries. Go ahead and resist. It'll give me a chance to practice my powers of persuasion. So, shall we get started, Flame Champion? We actually have the... Oh, we don't have the Cerberus. Aren't they like almost dead already? They already look like they're basically dying. Well, we just nuked ourselves, didn't we? Yeah, because when I when I played as Chris, you know, there was an option there where when Luke asks us to give us the rune, it was like, you know, I think there was one where you just don't respond or when you say okay, and of course as a gag, I chose the okay option. It was still kind of a, you know, but thou must kind of thing where it ends up where, you know, the other two kind of come in and say, hey, you're not giving that away, and then and then remember the option, it looks like. Oh, I mean the state for the, yeah, I don't know, it's possible, yeah. Better admit defeat and give us that rune. It does seem like the game remembers all that stuff. No, please don't. Although I don't remember if we like curb stomp Luke like that. Don't come any closer. Asking the impossible. Don't. What was that? Was it the spirit of the last flame champion? It's just more futile resistance. Please, hold it there. The gate has just been opened. What's going on? Somebody tell me. What's going on? Boss, what happened? Where am I? What's happening? This place is filled with traces of the last flame champion Zora. It is not advisable to fight here. Sarah. Yes, sir. Why? Why can't we do as we choose? Is this the spirit force of the rune? Stop! We'll leave the rune with you for the time being, but it will be back soon. How could we fail again? Damn it. Nevertheless, since the true fire rune has a new owner, the seal applied to the name in the name of Lan is weakened. Not the seal Nyalma Kinen is released. What if this doesn't work? I have an idea. But that female knight, her nature is a hero. I'm trying to think of the next time we, it's the next time we met them. Yeah, I guess when we open the door, right? Ancient pathway. We murdered Jimba. Probably gonna have to fight Jimba now. Make sure the door opens this time. Can't afford further delays. Uber. Don't worry. We should be fine now that the True Fire Rune has been unsealed. There's also re-emergence of the True Lightning Rune, and the breaking of the seal kept by Alma Kanan to help us along. Door is opening. Finally, the first one. At last. I wonder if we're going to do any of the, no, I don't think so. I was going to say if we're going to do any of the actual overworld battles, but I think we would have done one by now. I'm pretty sure we did a couple overworld battles. It's a freaking maze again, god damn it. I guess we're not looking for the dog this time. It's where I spent most of my time in this maze looking for that damn dog. Twice. The dog wasn't even a freaking Star of Destiny, which is even worse. Oh well. I think it was this one, or was it this one? Might have been this one. Yeah. At least it seems that they turned off the encounters. Never mind. Spoke too soon. Actually, harder encounters. These enemies are actually dealing decent damage at this point. But we're stuck with like 3 characters in our party. Just gain a whole bunch of levels. 3 characters in our party, only one of them does decent melee damage, so I kind of need to save my magic damage for when we do the inevitable encounter. Well, in this one, did we fight one of these 3? I know we fought the water dragon thing, And I think we had an encounter, but I don't know. I think we did fight them. Memory is vague. After, 85 hours of this game. Everything kind of blends in together. Even though this is relatively recent at this point. Pretty sure this is still Chapter 4? Yeah, this was the end of Chapter 4, I think. When we got the water rune thing there. Pretty sure it is. Considering it's still going. Huh? What is it, Sarah? Seems like someone has been following us. Yep, 73 hours, or we're already 10 hours over. I mean, I'm assuming once we get to... Like, I'm assuming we're not going to be fighting as Luke as, like, the final boss. That would be fun, but I doubt the game would give us that fun aspect. I mean, saying they would have to code an actual final boss as, you fighting as the final boss, that seems like that'd be way too much, right? It's hopefully less than this. I mean, the majority of the time is me running around, like, through a lot of empty corridors, which definitely is going to be docking this game a point, because until we get Vicky, until we get fast travel, which was like 75 hours into the game, yeah, I think it was a 75 hours, like, the clock was at 75 hours, so it's only been like 10 hours. So 10 hours, the last 10 hours, we finally had access to fast travel, like full fast travel. So, yeah, that's kind of painful. It's the successor of the True Fire Rune. I'll remain here and prevent him from getting any closer. Alright, Sarah, but do be careful. Your opponent's title may be new to him, but he has a true rune. Why are they calling him him? I mean, we've met Chris at this point. I guess this is like pre-baked text. Game just assumes Hugo was going to be the true or the fire rune, so the dialogue is talking as if he's the one who picked up the true rune. Please, not worry about me. Remember, I have dedicated my life to you. You should take care of yourself, Master Luke. Thanks, Sarah. I'll leave this to you. Yeah, let's hope not. Let's hope they learn from their mistakes with this one. God, those freaking, like, having to go through the same areas over and over and over and over. Like, I don't know how many times I've seen that freaking forest, or like those plains, or the mountain path, having to redo them so many times. It was just, oh, it's just too much. I was gonna say we didn't actually fight as Sarah. But we fought the dragon dude, the water dragon thing. How could this be? I guess we didn't actually fight Jimba. He's just like dead. We just stumbled upon him. Better have it this way than give it up to you. Well aware of what happens when a room goes out of control. Must have seen it 50 years ago. I did, which is why I can't surrender the true rune to you. Are you sure? These ruins, and the nearby area of Grasslands will be destroyed. So what? I have the spirits protecting me. Huh, mere superstition. What happened? Are you okay? I'm fine, Sarah. Luke, Master Luke, You can't live without you. I can't live without you. I'm alright. I'm alright, Sarah. She can't live with him, she can't live without him. Because he's going to destroy the world, so... This is getting complicated. I think we should back off at once. I agree. We'll get it later. You are the bearer of the true wind rune, aren't you? Spirits have told me so. So? How long have you lived so far? $30 I've been cursed for 30 years. Really? Dude's like 30 years old and he's already ready to end his life. It's like, oh, this immortality thing sucks. I've lived for 30 years. This is way too long for anybody to live. Yeah, you're still a child. Suppose you don't even have children of your own. What would you want any when you're cursed? You don't have a future, do you understand? Yeah, don't be a fool. I've lived 70 years and I have just one daughter. I tried to run away thinking like you. When I had a baby girl, I was scared for her future. I just had a chance to see her recently. Yeah, she was astonishingly beautiful. She reminded me of Anna. I almost cried with joy. I've been so filled with anger about my fate. Then I felt happy for a moment. If she's in this world, it doesn't matter whether I live or die. My daughter is on her way here, so she can carry on my visions. This will be the happiest moment in my life. I'm sure of it. I know, right? What are you getting at? I mean, 30 years in anime terms is basically retirement age, so... I'm saying that life is meaningless if you can't entrust it to someone. We don't age, but we're not given eternal life. I mean, didn't he get the true rune at birth, so... How does immortality work in anything? Like, you obviously age to a certain point, but then you don't age anything past that. What is the golden point? At what point does your immortality decide, okay, you've aged enough? Otherwise, when people just stay as babies... Imagine being an immortal baby for your entire life. Oh, that's just an illusion. You and I will eventually disappear. Then... I'll end the legacy of miserable visions with my own hands. Concept of Cyborg 007. Huh, you're still a kid. High-pitched baby voice with a really strong upper body. Well, that's the thing, though. I mean, if you... Let's say you stayed as a baby, you would never... You would never, you would never get a stronger, like... You'd never hit puberty, so you wouldn't build like a lot of muscle mass. Your brain would never get bigger. Like would your brain, would your like cranium even like fuse? Like you would have a hard time learning things as a baby. Like obviously, I mean, you'd basically just be mentally deficient for your entire like immortal life, right? It would be a hell of a way to get to live. 1,000-year-old baby. I mean, they can never build any body mass. Still breathing. Shall I put an end to him? No, leave him alone. What a pity. He lives in his hope. He won't survive anyway. Yeah, I mean, It's obviously like concepts like how the hell would this even work, right? I mean, the other thing would be like, if you actually age as an immortal, then you would just keep aging forever, and you would just get be more and more decrepit. Imagine being like 200 years old and you're just basically like a desiccated skeleton, but you can't die. 1,000 years later, you're literally just like skin and bones. You would probably constantly hurt. Like everything, you'd just be constant pain all the time, but you can't die. that would be the worst thing ever. That would be, oh man. So as expected, his intentions were, yes, it appears he is after the 5 elemental runes for his own personal gain, not for the benefit of Harmonia. One guard in the Green Mile, yeah. It's likely they had something to do with the rights in the Lizard and Krya clans. It's before we tried to move their armies. We should act quickly. Who's there? Took you long to notice me. You should be more careful. You are Bishop Sarsares. Well. It's been 15 years. That's right, my brother. You seem to have spent the past 15 years idling away your time. Ordered everyone to leave the room. Did you intend to defy temple traditions? It no longer concerns me. Cesare, give me your true earth rune. Thought I could leave this for the end, but my plan has somehow gone awry. Awry. I keep saying that wrong. Who do you think you are? You want to know who I think I am? Oh yes, I'll tell you who we are. You and me. You and me. That's right. Holy Harmonia. The Chief Bishop Igusak wants to collect all 27 true runes. Fortunately, the true runes can only be born by successors chosen by the runes themselves. Can only be sealed in certain places. So Igusak has acquired an interesting method to keep the true runes in his possession. What is it? A rune crystal. This is no ordinary crystal. It is used for sealing in 27 true runes, and can you guess what's inside? No, it can't be. What is appearance? Yes, this is us. Our arms, legs, eyes, everything that's dissolved in this milky white liquid are the ingredients for a human body, and... Look closely. It's us. It's what we're made of. Made to bear the true runes while maintaining a human appearance. We're duplicates of Higusak himself, who's also a rune bearer. Why, you... We'll take the true earth rune. You have no need for it. No. You mean to say that you have the willpower to live despite this knowledge? Yeah, well, this takes place, what, 10, 15 years after the events in 2? The preparation is almost complete. Albert and Huber are adding the final touches. I see. Sarah, are you tired? You look pale. A little. Large-scale illusions are exhausting to create. Please take care of yourself. Now that we've lost the backing of Harmonian Army, we must rely on your powers. I know. Luke, are you really going to go through with the ritual? Absolutely. Ritual is my only hope. I see. we're in Chapter 5. Well, I mean, I guess we've been in Chapter 5 since, you know, Chapter 4 was ended. To remember next time we met them, did we meet them at all before the final dungeon thing? Oh yeah, that's right, we stole their runes, duh. Mount Sinai. Did we go to Mount Sinai? I guess this is where you got the lightning rune. Steal the runes. The runes. Because each of them have a true rune, right? Geddoe has the true lightning rune, Chris has the true fire rune, and Hugo has the true water rune. So during their playthroughs of this section, and, you know, Luke, Chris, and Uber basically took their runes. If you won't hand it over, I'll seize it myself. I won't let you. I'm not asking your permission. We have a special procedure for doing this in Harmonia. It's a particularly painful technique, or so I hear. Sarah. Yes. So we don't actually have to do the battle. We're just seeing the cutscene again. Only one of the other 5 elemental runes, fire, water, earth, or lightning, to collect them all. A true wind rune that I bear will upset the balance when combined with a true earth rune, allowing me to seize your rune. I thought I would leave the true earth rune to the end, but I suppose I have no choice. Yeah, like, I've already beaten the game. This is just like the view from the bad guy's side, if you will. No. Not a problem. Yep. Now the true lightning rune is in my hand. Since you bore the rune for so long, the power hasn't left you entirely. So you'll live on for now, but eventually you will die. Thus we'll see this as a blessing, Geddoe. I almost forgot. I'll leave a little present for you outside. Make you to extend your stay here a little longer. I don't know what the point of this one is. I mean, we literally just watched the same scene we watched when we were playing it through the game the regular time. We didn't see anything from like anything new. Like that was a very pointless scene. It added nothing. Yeah, basically the end of the game, the main game, like this is obviously all post game kind of bonus episode, if you will. The end of the main game, Luke and his team stole the 3 true runes that we had, and then he went to the central palace thing, and then he's going to try to destroy the world or whatever. We're just re-seeing these cutscenes, which seems pointless here. It's like I've seen all this. I need to see it again. I have the 5 elemental runes have been brought together. I get my wish. Yeah, we're getting closer and closer to the end. I mean, we'll have... I'm trying to think if... I'm assuming we still have to do Chris So I'll do Chris, and then at that point, after that, the next time we met them was at the ruins, right? So, and I doubt we're going to be fighting them ourselves, because I mean we lost the fights. So I doubt we'll be fighting as Uber or Sarah, and like losing the fight. And I doubt we'll be playing as Luke and becoming the super boss. So it definitely feels like we're getting towards the end of this story. It's probably gonna be some more exposition, though, I imagine. It's a hardcover strategy guide. Oh yeah, it's got a huge thing for each character. Oh, that's pretty cool. Backstory stuff. It's one thing that this game had, like you could send Kid out to get inquiries on each of the characters and get like more and more info on them. But considering there's like 108 characters and he takes like 5 to 10 minutes to get each inquiry done, yeah, no, no, thank you. Yeah, we'll have to go back to the dog. Agreed. Do as you wish. I simply desire a good fight with plenty of blood and screams of the dying. Damn, hold it. Why are you doing this? I don't know the secret power of the true rune or how to use it. Why are you trying to do this? Why do you want to take the lives of so many people? Because I'm 30 years old, damn it. I'm done with life. I'm already too old. Always answer a good question. I'm going to destroy the 5th true rune with the other 4 I've collected. Simple, eh? I don't understand. I want to destroy God. Is that it, Killer Priest? Absolutely. Bravo, you guessed right. But why? 27 true runes are the source of the power keeping this world in balance. The ultimate power that controls this world. Destroy a rune is to clash with fate and destroy God. The act unleashes the uncontrollable power of that rune. I warn you, it's much worse than the release of the Flame Champion's True Fire Rune and True Water Rune. It has the potential to blow up the grasslands in the entire continent, including Holy Harmonia. Would anyone want to do that? Would any prisoner seek freedom? Or prisoners? It's been 1,000 years since this world was created after the War of the Swords and Shields. But people haven't evolved in the meantime. They've been caught in the web of conflicts between the true runes. I've witnessed them. I've experienced the other memories held by the true wind rune. The final boss was killing Luke, who basically turned into like kind of this godly like beast of elemental beast thing. So we kicked his ass. So the world is really a prison controlled by the true runes. We're not prisoners. We live, fight, and die of our own free will. Your definition of freedom is the ability to walk around in a giant cell with an invisible leash around your neck. Don't even think about leaving. You have to defeat me first. No time for that, I'm afraid. I'm done preparing for the ritual. The 4 true runes are already inside the vessel, waiting. I just have to enter its center. I'll crush the true wind rune, and my soul along with it. Stop right there. I once entrusted my dreams to a person with your eyes in your heart, a very long time ago. Very well, Hugo. Again, this dude sounds like he's lived for hundreds of years, but he's like 30 years old. 30. Although I guess he does have the memories of the true wind rune, so all the previous memories of the rune bearers, so his current body might be 30, but alright, gotta be at the end here. Actually, we still have. I don't remember. Was Chris after or before Hugo? Because from the sounds of it, there he was done getting the runes, right? So he doesn't need to get the fire rune. Yeah, ritual site runes, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely the end game here. It's definitely at the end. Here at last. You wish it will finally come true. Yes, at last I can put an end to these 30 long years. 30 long years. I mean, I guess the average age of people who played this game was probably under 30. So 30 might have sounded old, but, you know. Destruction of the true rune will bring chaos. This is fine by me, but how does that make you feel as a human? Human, you say? Look at this. This bowl is filled with human components. I'm just an assortment of these. It's created solely for the purpose of sealing the true runes. Call this human? I'm no different from you, Uber. Me? You must be kidding. Actually, I suspect you are somewhat fond of humans. You know, if you wish to free them from their destiny, there is a very easy way. You mean death? Then no thanks. I'd rather enjoy the world populated by humans. I thought you'd run away. You managed to gain favor in the eyes of those in high positions. Well, of course. That was my original intention, but rest assured I wouldn't dream of interfering with your ritual. If you do, I'll kill you on the spot. Master Luke. It's about time. The Firebringer should arrive outside any minute. Those who survived your wrath, that is. Do I sense a lingering attachment to this world? Let's go, Sarah. Uber. No, there's no attachment. They just remind me of people I used to know, that's all. Everybody split up! This is one scene I really didn't see much of. Because we never played as these guys in our actual other playthrough. Let's be lucky today. No one seems to be guarding the rune. So it seems. We never fought... Oh yeah, we fought Uber. We never fought... Technically we didn't fight... what's his name? Like with Chris's playthrough, we didn't fight Caesar's brother, what the hell his name is there. Yeah, and it wouldn't have been enough because Luke, of course, was hiding past that spot. So, you're sure no one's here? You doubt me? Look, someone is there. Oh yeah, we had this, and then it kind of faded to black. Trying to scare me. It's not funny, you know? Dios. What? It's Luke. You. I'm surprised to see you come this far, my elder brother. I thought you were a bishop sheltered in a temple. Yeah, it's basically all the same. I mean, they have the true runes, which have some pretty powerful attacks, but other than that, nothing spectacular. Have the true Earth Rune return to me. Take your true Wind Rune back to Harmonia, where it came from. Like Nat the Witch stole it when she abducted you from the Crystal Valley. You can talk your gibberish after you defeat me. I mean, these guys did get out of here, so... But Luke was still alive, so... To defeat me first. I'll let you touch Bishop Sarasai, or Sassari. Ah, never get that word. Oh, you just got wasted. Ugh. Sorry, Bishop Sassurai. Actually, during the epilogue, we had Thomas and Cecile running away, but no Sassurai or Dios. So I guess they may have been incapacitated. True salsa Rune, that'd be delicious. Never mind, Dios. I'll take him on. Let me join you. No thanks, you just stay behind. Let me finish this one. You think you can win, my brother? Are we actually gonna have a duel? It's been a while since I've had a duel. It's been a long time since we had a duel, holy shit. Totally forgot about duels. I'm waiting. He's waiting, so he's gonna be defending, I'm guessing, so attack. Here's where we return the favor. It's gonna do a regular attack, probably. Nope. Double death blow. I intend to keep this short. I thought attack was the best counter for death blow. No, we want to use defense for death blow. Death blow is good against attack. Defense is good against death blow. And attack is good against defense. Death blow usually misses. Is that it? We are losing though. Oh, what? You dodged me? I'll kill you. I was gonna use a death blow. It seems we're both cautious. That's probably gonna defend. Oh, dodged my defense. Or dodged my attack. I'll analyze this enough. Secure attack? Nope, fuck. Well, we're dead. Pathetic. I was gonna say, do we actually get a game over? Yes, we do. I have to watch the cutscene again. You think with this option here where it says like, oh, you want to give up? No way, or give up, it would like at least kind of give you a continue. No, it just sends you back to the last save point. It's basically just like reloading your save. But the way they worded makes it sound like, oh, you can just retry this battle. Nope, you gotta watch this entire cutscene again. So annoying. So he's definitely like, it's kind of annoying because stuff that should have worked, like attack versus defense, wasn't working, which kind of sucked. I was always misinterpreting his death blow. Let's hope we don't fail this time, because I'm about to go through this entire cutscene again for the umpteenth time. I have finished it. This is like post game. Yeah, I'm playing like as Luke now. So we unlocked like another chapter, Luke's chapter, and we're almost done Luke's chapter because we're basically at the end. This is like it's the final dungeon. So we're just playing as Luke now. We have to do this annoying duel, which I lost. So I gotta watch this cutscene again just to get to the friggin' duel because there's no skip cutscene button on this. Yeah, unfortunately. About Thomas just backs away. Alright, let's not screw this up this time. I'm waiting. Okay, so he's gonna defend. Wait. I'm waiting, here I go. Is he attacking? I guess we dodged them this time. Had better consider my options. He's probably gonna defend now. It's confusing too because the camera changes angles, so sometimes I'm looking from his side and I think I'm the one getting hit, or vice versa. Let's see how this feels. Okay, it's probably gonna do a death blow now, so let's defend, right? What? Really? Both defended? Hit me with everything you've got. I'm ready. Now it's my turn. Right, death blow. Not really a regular attack. You seem to be dodging regular attacks though, no problem, so... Seems both cautious. Being your worst. It's definitely defending a lot more. He's not doing any death blows, which is... it's fine, really, because... you can keep that up. Quicker attack. He's going to defend. This feels alright. Now he's gonna do a death blow. I think at this point I can death blow him too because I'm at full health, so... Really? One hit point. Yep, this is like the bonus story. I'm assuming this only unlocks once you get, if you have the 108 stars of destiny. And we're just about done, it seems. At this point, I mean, what's left? Unless we get to fight as the final boss. You can't do that. No, not in a million years. Go away. Yeeted. I don't know. I mean, I figured we unlocked them sort of because it didn't say that they joined the Stars of Destiny, but they did. They were showing in the epilogue, like where it shows you where they went afterwards. So we did actually have the 4 of them on that list, so... Stop, not until Bishop Sasarai gets the true Earth Rune back. That's right, no way. Geddoe. Yes, you did. Missed the end. I guess you can see the end again, sort of. I won't let you, never. Master Thomas is right. Never, never, never. Why you persist? Don't you want to live any longer? I won't back down. I promised everyone in the castle I'd protect them. I keep promises. I made a promise to protect Master Thomas, and I stick to my oaths. It's like, ugh, you guys are pathetic. They're not even worth killing. Promises, promises. Is that all that matters to you? Damn. Now I lose the fire rune. This is getting ridiculous. Where are you going now? With the Earth Rune alone, the force field can be broken at any time. Ritual must be done quickly. Are you sure you can leave me here? I'll get my true Earth Rune back. Yeah. Yeah, this definitely feels like an extra, like, this is the reward, I guess, for getting the 108 stars. I hate you more than anything in this world. At the same time, you're the only one I emphasize with. Luke, you are. I say, but Luke's a freaking deluded lunatic. This will be the final battle to decide whether humans can change their destiny. I'm a demon, prepared to sacrifice as many lives as it takes. Like, he has nothing, even after playing from his angle, I mean, he doesn't have that kind of, like, antagonist, you know? He doesn't have that misunderstood villain kind of thing vibe going on. He's just psychotic. He just wants to destroy the world because he doesn't want to live anymore. So he doesn't matter if it takes millions of lives to... If he has to sacrifice millions of lives. The final boss wasn't too bad. I mean, I almost wiped. I lost Emily early on, which is unfortunate, but not before she got a good round against the boss. So then I concentrated on it. One thing, if I had to redo it, I would just concentrate on the boss and ignore those crystals, because I was worried of the water crystal potentially healing the boss, but it seemed just to do damage. So it's over. This is it. Yes. After all, I too am bound by destiny. Pay me on Twitter. I'll show you. I'll destroy the world. I'm 30. Can't ban me and get away with it. Yeah, pretty much. Destiny? You can't just disregard the power of choice. You say everything's predetermined. Nonsense. Why would so many people sacrifice their lives? You can't get away with this. Winds are collapsing. Let's get out of here, Chris. Not yet. We have to get him. Even then, I mean, you're usually like a lot of JRPGs, a lot of animes. Usually, the villain always has some sort of backstory, which kind of makes you emphasize with the villain. Like him, he's obviously a clone and all that stuff, and like he was made to be the true runes, but it doesn't seem to be enough for him to want to destroy millions of people just to like end it all. It seems like it's like the cost is way higher than, you know. It's not like oh man, you know, this guy's right to kill these millions of people to end this because it's what was done to him. You know, it's like it doesn't feel. You don't want to emphasize with him. He seems to be way too psychotic to emphasize with him, right? Out of time. Let's go right away. Pretty much it. I mean, obviously, I mean he's basically created to be the true Rune, to be like a conduit for the true runes. It's basically his existence, right? Well, yeah. I mean, he's 30 years old, but he's probably had like thousands of years worth of memories in his brain. He just wants to end it. Ugh. I love when they just throw like a random portrait every once in a while that you never see again. Sarah's come to save him. Master Luke. Sir, are you alright? Sarah, I tried to gather the runes of the 5 elemental runes. The power of the 5 elemental runes to destroy the true wind rune born of my body. It only draw out its power. My soul couldn't cope with such an intensity. So what will happen now? These runes will collapse. Sarah, you must escape. You are free to go. No, I'll stay. I'll choose to follow you and let 1,000,000 people die. I must be punished for this. Sarah's another crazy one. She loves him so much that she would be fine with him killing her along with millions of people. Like, it's a whole bunch of really crazy people in Luke's entourage. I was living in that palace all alone. No one cared for me, even though they were after my power. Only you. Might have been after your power too. It doesn't matter. I chose you because you brought me joy. I must accept my punishment. But still, you should... Sarah? I sincerely thank you, Sarah. My soul will be healed. Yeah, true enough. Convinced now that I too have a soul of my own. That it? Game truly over? Second epilogue? Yep, we got actual credits now. Alright. After 86 hours, 23 minutes, it's over. Man, that was a long one. Still a chapter. What? But I've done all the chapters. I even played the Doggo chapter. Is there an extra bonus chapter? I guess we'll find out after the credits. Of course I did the Doggo one. I mean, it's not really a chapter. It's more of just you get to run around and sniff people. I mean, it's more of just a cute little thing you could do. Thanks for the GGs. Yeah. Reload from where we got to choose as the Flame Champion, play through the Hugo and Geddoe paths. Yeah, no. Yeah, maybe he unlocks more things as the dog, but at any point, if you're in the castle and you go talk to the dog, you switch over to the dog and you can go around the castle and talk to people. It doesn't do anything special as far as I can tell. Like maybe it does now, but at this point, it's like 86 hours. I think I'm good. Oh yeah, I always let the credits run. I'm not gonna be like turning off the system like, oh, credits, let's go. So of course there might be some post credit epilogue stuff. Yeah, I talked to everybody with the dogs. There was no special dialogue or anything with Jean or anything. Again, I haven't. The last time I went there, it was during chapter 5, but not at the point where I never went to see the dog after we were in the final dungeon. So maybe it would have changed at that point, but or after we got the 108 stars or 104 stars, or whatever the hell it was, didn't do that. So either way, a bunch of other stuff I didn't do, like do all the scripts and all that stuff, and illustration artists. Yeah, that's one thing I guess. We get a different ending illustration depending on who we chose as the fire. The music changed all of a sudden. Oh yeah. Of course it does. Voice Jomon, what? Distance by Pony Canyon. Yeah, I think 4 to 5 would be fair for this one. It's a fun game, but there's so much running around until we get Vicky, which is like right towards the end of the game. Like you get Vicky way too late. And that's so annoying having to run through the same areas over and over and over and over again. It just, ugh. They bung down the game. Those credit secrets should be illegal. There's so many credits for absolutely no reason except like 13 out of 1,000. Yeah. I like the credits because I mean usually in RPGs you get some nice music and it's Geddoe's deal. Well, isn't he one of the stars? I mean they might elaborate more with 4 and 5. I don't know. Is Geddoe even that old? Yeah. The game was a little on the long side, but it's mostly because of the backtracking. I mean, I could have saved a lot of time. I don't know. Like, it feels like a lot of the stars of Destiny probably weren't missable in this one. I'm betting if I had like waited till chapter 4 and to the point where we got Vicky's, then running around at that point to get the stars in Destiny would have been a lot more efficient. But it's one of those hindsight things, right? Oh, yeah, well, go for it. Some backstory. Yeah, some of those visual novel ones. Those are going to be fun. Yeah, but even then, like a lot of the time, unless you're like Thomas's chapter is probably the one that got the most use out of them. Like Geddoe, for example, like Stars of Destiny and Geddoe wasn't really useful because he had his preset team that couldn't be swapped out for anything like that. Uh, Chris and Hugo also had like a fairly large chunk of their stories where they had a preset team with maybe one extra character you could add. So it kind of made it kind of annoying that the Stars of Destiny picked up on one character couldn't be used with any other character. So that was kind of stupid there. Like they should have let you access, like especially considering the Stars of Destiny is like literally in the castle and like standing in front of you, but you can't use them as Star of Destiny because you didn't pick it up on like Thomas. Therefore, you can't use it with Thomas. Like really? So that was kind of annoying mechanic. I mean, it makes sense in a way, right? And you don't want to play like because considering you could probably have played Chris to chapter 3 and then switched over to Hugo and started chapter 1, and then Hugo has access to Star Destiny picked up with Chris on chapter 3 or something like that. A bad example because Hugo only gets access to the Stars of Destiny at chapter 3, but Geddoe, let's say, because Geddoe is the first one to access it in chapter 1. It's Linkcat again, or Leknat, or what the hell her name is. So you returned. That is fine. I'll answer you if I see anything with these sightless eyes. Hugo's dad. I figured if anybody would... until, like, Jimbo was basically, like... Or Wyatt, or whatever his name is, was basically told to be, Chris's dad. I kind of figured he was Hugo's dad. He was both their dads. But yeah, Geddoe doesn't seem to have any sort of history with with Hugo or Hugo's mom. The Wheel of Destiny is heavy for a man to turn, but it's not impossible. I mean, if anything had been the most likely, it probably would have been Lan being the the dad, or at least he could be a descendant of Lan, right? Like Lucia might have been like the daughter of Lan, and then she had a child, Hugo. It could be something like that. Yeah, well, that's pretty much it's pretty much told in the game, but yeah, there's really not really too much information about Hugo's dad in game or any information. I'm the executor of the balance. I have no tears to shed. Luke, you challenged God like a fool. You disregarded a million lives with a cursed soul. But I forgive you and bless you. You're human too. I bless your soul. Luke, you fool. My apprentice, my son, child of accursed Rune. You're a human child, one that can sleep now. Even though destiny can be brutal, it will allow you to rest. 108 stars will bless you. Man is powerful enough to change destiny. No matter how futile our struggles seem, they all make a difference. Should give you like a cool anime outro if you get the 108 stars. They spent all their anime budget on the intro, which is definitely one of the best intros. That intro in this game is absolutely fantastic. Yep, pretty much, right? Like they spend a lot of budget on that intro cinematic. Because it is absolutely, for 2002, it's movie quality. I mean, it's really good. The end. Is that Sarah there? The young girl? Is that like Leknat and Sarah and Luke? Suikoden. Alright, the end. Finished Suikoden 3. Pressing the buttons isn't doing anything, so it's truly the end now. No more extra chapters. Leave it hanging here for a second just in case it does anything, but this definitely seems to be definitely it. Yeah, it is done. Alright, so yeah. It's officially done. Suikoden 3. Game 341 completed. Alright. Oh, that was a long one. 86 hours. Or is it? Try the Konami code. Up, up, down, down, left. Wait, up, up, down, down, left, right, left, right. What's B and A? No Konami code. Select start. Nope. Up, up, down, down, left, right, select start. Nope. X circle. No, nothing else. All right. Well, anyways, that is Suikoden 3, so we can say goodbye to that for now. Goodbye, Suikoden 3. We will miss you. Turn off the PS2. Alright, so yeah, definitely a good place to call it for tonight anyways. It was definitely longer than I expected. I didn't expect that bonus episode. So I was like, ready in the stream. It's like, oh wait, there's another one. Yeah, nice 12-hour day. But we'll be back tomorrow though, to start up for our next game on the list, which is the Eyes of the Beholder on the Game Boy Advance. That's going to be a slog, I think. So we'll start again tomorrow, probably around noon, and we'll start Eye of the Beholder. We got our Game Boy block there. We got practically 5 Game Boy games minus the fast forward. So that's going to be interesting. Yeah. It's going to be amazing. I've already played Eye of the Beholder, but obviously on the other game systems. I remember looking at a gameplay video of that, and it basically doesn't have music. There's an intro song, and that's it. So it's gonna be, you have to throw on some tunes or something just to keep myself sane. But we shall see. Anyways, we'll start that tomorrow around noon. We'll go from there. Let's see. Some news online there we can host up before we head out. Yeah, you still have a bunch of time left to vote for the fast forward game. Of course, the voting will end at the end of Harry Potter, so in 2 games from now, so at the end of 343. So you definitely have some time. What's the polls at right now? It's pretty much neck and neck with Sword. Oh, it's actually exactly neck and neck now. Sword Art Online and Dark Cloud 2 are tied. It's gonna be a battle to the finish for those two. Alright, who's online? Oh, we got Super Derek. Super Derek's on playing some SMT5, some hard mode. So we'll rate up Super Derek and we'll go from there. Meantime, though, thanks everybody for watching. Hope you enjoyed the end of Suikoden 3. And I'll catch you tomorrow for, I'm hoping, a relatively quick game. But it's a dungeon crawler, so probably not. But we'll start that tomorrow and we'll go from there. So have a great night, everybody. And I'll catch you all tomorrow. Bye for now, guys.